like you want CDs from the 90s, like you want Mac Clean, and I can't say to your face I don't want it that way. You seem stuck in a decade that you were born. Open one day and wake up on a tour bus headed to Rome for a Coliseum concert with thousands of crazy fans looking up at the stage at me dancing, knowing I'm your man. I can't ever be the Backstreet Boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not insane. Fashion, I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet Boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your Backstreet Boy. I will never be the Backstreet Boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want.
Sorry, mommy. 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 I'm sorry if that was too good. My voice is too good sometimes for this world.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo shit, you know. You know, you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to. It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo shit, you know. You know, but you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. I go back to default. 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 I go back to.
I am 100% running on time and not still fiddling on trying to get tracking to work because it's being a right bitch today. Hello, hello, hello. Now, tracking, will you please behave? Nope. It doesn't want to. Oh my god, why am I so twitchy? I'm twitching. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Ooh. Okay, I seem to actually have some facial motion now, so maybe that's a little bit better. So let's get into it. Hello everyone.
I need more head pats on each
My
head.
eyes are up here. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Oh god. How is everyone doing this fine Tuesday? This Tuesday? Well, to be fair, I'm just going to start off by saying I'm absolutely boiling. Like, it is way too hot in here. Like, okay, it's been a fairly warm day, but inside has just got insufferable. Insufferable. Doing alright? Look more into in the late space and the October was definitely way before AI. Okay, either I'll deal with it later or I don't know, pandas around, they can deal with it. Actually, completely forgot that was there, to be honest. You would be surprised how much I actually don't look at things in like anything. Like, you know, say about like T-Rex version and like if it's not moving, don't say it. Like, I am very much like that. As soon as like activity stops in the channel, I'm just like, yeah, okay, that's gone now. That's why I forget about like half the things. Like, if in the middle of a conversation for whatever reason it gets interrupted, I will look back like several days later and be like, oh shit, I meant to reply to you. Oh, awkward. Oh no, no, my ghost. Woo! Now I can do this. Woo! Okay, I probably shouldn't do that too much. Okay, just check everything's working over here. Okay, you can go now. That can go. That can go. Okay, I think I'm actually here and ready and sorted now. Actually, I need to lose this hoodie. It is. No! Can't grab the ghost. But yeah, that's my counterpart. I mean, yeah. I do kind of ghost a bit. Oh, sorry, I'm just finding a top. This one will do. Not gonna lie, I've had this tank top for like years at this point. Probably a decade, but it is like my go-to comfort one. It's nice, it's thin, it's fairly like light for hot days. It does have like several holes in it now, but it's just like, you know, when you have like a comfort piece of clothing, that's it for me. So, hey, it works. It keeps me going somewhat. Okay. Oh, God. See, I would love to come and be like, oh, I've done this and this and this. I haven't done shit. Really, I haven't done shit. The only thing that I've actually done other than just like normal things top? Yeah, tank top. Well, crop top sort of thing. I do have the tank top one. Oh, maybe I should get that. Yeah, this one's... Ooh. You make me want to go and change now. Anyway, how are you doing? But yeah, I'd love to come and be like, I've been doing this and doing that. Honestly, most of my spare time that I've actually had just sitting around, I've ended up just playing Palworld. I have been having so much fun doing the low level run. In other words, the experience has turned down to like 10%. I did manage to get through the Moonflower Tower though, which I'm quite happy with. Do have a screenshot from that here. Yippee! The level 40 win. Yeah, me and Jorma, we did some good.
I need more
work
head
here.
pats on each
Actually,
head.
that Jorma is kind of cracked for level 40. Actually, I do have that here. Get that one in. Let's get your stat sheet up. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of cracked for level 40. Got me through the last 2 towers. Okay, does have a hell of a lot of other things buffing him. Okay, this doesn't have the attack food on at the moment, I don't think, but... not gonna droid focus for a bit. Only gonna do Fiesta. Also, I'm insured again, I forgot to say. Yippee! How much did it end up costing in the end? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, this guy has... Well, this gal. I forgot, I switched. This one's gal. Got me through so much. Ooh, 2.3. I mean, I know you wouldn't drive it, but Jesus, that's bad. Yeah, this is mainly what I've been doing. It's been doing a lot of theory crafting, basically, trying to work out what's a good matchup for the tower, how can I make it do the most damage, how can I... So now I'm off to take on Fabric at level 40, which is just a little bit underleveled. The tower boss at Fabric is 40, at 60 even. Alex, how are you doing? Actually, I should go through and say my hellos to people. Hi Panda, congrats on getting first. Hi Cameron, hi Rizel, hi Canadian, hi Dylan. And hi Willie. Also, hi Alex. Why? Screw you, Automod. Seriously. Okay, I'm gonna allow that. I also probably need to go and turn auto mod settings down. Because that is ridiculous. Not to worry, sold one of the logbooks. For legal reasons, I'm kidding. Yes. Of course. Because you would definitely not do that, ever. How am I? I'm okay, I guess. Getting by. But seriously, why? Okay, it's banned it as a sexual term, and I'm just like, yes, but that's also common phrasing. Like, why on earth is in the butt? Automod, what are you doing? Shortly advanced permissions. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Am I going to leak anything if I share this? I don't think so, so I just will. Okay. Look at this. Literally everything is set on less filtering. Like, you've got 4 levels of filtering. Basically, most of these are put down to the level of 1 out of 4. Sexual harassment had to be turned off because comments about someone's appearance, sexual requests or advances, sexual objectification. That was triggering on so much shit. But everything else has had to be turned down to, like, quite a low level. Because otherwise it's catching, like, everything. So I guess sex-based terms. We're not filtering sex-based terms now. Daddy Auto Mod can go suck itself. I don't know where I was going with that. Like, I was halfway through saying fuck itself and decided to go with suck itself. So, yeah. Seriously though. Maybe the auto mod's against butt stuff. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. That would make sense because it does tend to be a lot of butter. I can't remember. These come up occasionally and there's sometimes something flags in it and just going, no, like, yes, the phrase itself can be used as innuendo, but it's also used as a normal phrase. Why are you blocking it? There's 5 streak. Oh my god! Thank you for the 5 streak, girl. Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice that. I read your message and completely missed that. Actually, I do need to get something sorted out. Like, I've got a different program that I want to try out for using to read the chat, but I haven't.
I need more head pats on each hand.
Thank you for that, pads. Will this take long to settle? I have no idea. See, this is the thing. It's like, I want to check it, but it's going, will it work? I have no idea. Will it take a while? I have no idea. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of permissions. Okay. What? Oh, do you have to manually accept these scopes on? Okay, no. Well, they're both logged in. So if I click on this and go in the chat, does this work? Where's my other window art? Okay, it's taking like forever to load. That is not very useful. Come on, come on. I just need to go in here because I just need to put a message on. I'll be like, please spam YouTube, but the only person on YouTube is probably me. Manage, go to there. Now I've put like, I can't particularly sure this because of the way it displays things. Like, I'm allowed in the background to do it, but I can't actually show it. It's one of the things in Twitch's stuff on multi-streaming. This might be a good way for me to, you know what, I'll check in, see if that works. Okay, that does work, and that's actually a hell of a lot better than the system I've actually been using. So I think I'm going to leave that up for the rest of today, and we'll see how that goes. To be honest, mainly that's just because it might make things a little bit easier for me to actually follow, because sometimes the current setup I've got isn't actually great for reading everything all the time. Doing Factorio today. I wish that I need to get Subnautica done. Hamler. How are you doing, Hamler? It's good to see you. Oh, good job. The bot still works. It still shouts out people. Yippee! You're doing good. Oh, well, I'm doing. I mean, could be better, but you know, I'm doing okay. Like, I am getting by is probably about the best way to put it. How have you been? I keep meaning to pop into your streams, but like, it just never ends up happening in the end. Just always something comes up. But that is the life of streaming and shit. I have actually noticed since I've been streaming, that's been the biggest thing for me. I often find I'm not able to go view people as much now because I'm always working on something. I'm either streaming or doing something in the background. You get that? You're in a similar boat? Yes. I mean, it does take up a lot of time, and then the times that you do have off, you're like, yeah. Maybe I just want to decompress for a bit. Have a night for myself for once. Yep. There's always something. But that's just one of the things you gotta deal with, I guess. Actually, I'm going to just tie my hair back real quick, because that's getting everywhere. About to go see a movie for a bit and always put friends on to keep Mr. Barr company. Oh, that's so cute. I did. Yes, I do have it set up so if I've got the head down and my eyes are looking up at the screen, it just automatically. I thought that was a nice one. The thing is, it usually only ends up happening when I'm tying my hair back, so like, I put my head down, tie the hair back, and I don't even think about it. It's just like, you will. Oh, I can't remember what program it. There we go. I'll just turn the capture on for a second. It's this program, VTS Face to Face. It's on Steam. But basically, it looks at the parameters from VTube Studio. So this one, it's looking at whether my eyes are looking up or down and the angle of the face. So when my head's tilted downwards and my eyes are looking upwards, it triggers. It's a neat little program. I need to use it a bit more, but I do have like... Wow! I do have a heart one for when I'm like really smiling. Go to the art. Like, I'm pretty sure I could go to the art. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Not that one, this one. Let's have a look at Panda's art. I knew you said the last short gave you an idea. Because if you don't remember, last week? Was it? It might have been last week. It might have been Sunday. I made a short where it was basically talking about the stream I had with Seraphina, and it was talking about because I modified the piece of Panda's art to put Seraphina's boogie between my thighs. So, Panda got an idea from that. I love it. You little squished fairy. Okay, I'm just gonna. Forward gas. Okay, I just sent it to Seraphina. Look at the cute little fairy. Don't you think she looks great down there? Yes, yes, yes. Seriously though, I love the composition of this picture. I love that dress. Oh my god. I never even paid attention to the dress until now, but now I'm just like, well, you see, I could just go for something like that, you know? Just a little bit. Oh, God. I've got to say, I actually do love how you've done the background for this, because it's simplistic but very impactful, if I have to say. Like, you're not focused on it and it gets exactly what you need out of the background into the background without overpowering it, without... It looks great. I love the little fairy though. Bleh. Oh. Panda, now you're giving me ideas. I might need to talk to you after stream about stealing the fairy. Or something else. I'm getting ideas. Okay. Right, just leave you down that. What's that text? Oh, it's the bot on YouTube. I expected more horny, but that's still good. Everything doesn't need to be horny. I mean, don't do horny, no. Do not. I mean, that sounds like a challenge. Didn't draw the lower half, but still cut. And I don't know where you're thinking about going with that, but I'm morbidly curious, to say the least. Right. So I've got down there, that there. So today, the big thing today is we're trying to redo pretty much all of the progress from the last Subnautica stream. Yay! If you weren't here last time, basically I played the game for 4 or 5 hours and then it crashed and I lost all that progress because the game doesn't auto-save. And I'm an idiot and didn't save. So... Actually, that's what I should do. Okay. We D2 are here. Gonna stick me over to the side. You can come on here and I will actually let you see what I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna set up a new custom reward for save the bloody game. Cost is gonna be where will 5 put it on the list? 4. Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. Repost 5s. I mean, if you want me to just post 5s, I can do that. Yeah, send me another reminder for just post 5s. 4 will put it after the welcome messages. Cool down just so it isn't spammed continually. I'll put it on 15 minutes. Okay. There you go. So we've got that set up. But that does not have any way to actually alert me at the moment. It's just gonna pop up in the things. That's the... Thank you for the reminder. Right, is this set up to do anything? Yes, it is. Oh my god, you can't hear that. Right, I am gonna pause the music while I'm doing this. Oh god, what's the best way to capture the audio for this? I'm just gonna do the audio output capture. I am going to say apologies to your eardrums. I think that's the one, so I'm gonna turn that down like 20 decibels. Yeah, this is what that recording sounded like. That's turned down 20 decibels. No, we do not need that one. What are you set on recording from? Oh, you... Okay, this is... You know the other stream with Seraphina? Seraphina was saying, you're very quiet and muffled. It was recording from that microphone. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do mod view. That's more stable. I mean, yeah. Honestly, 90% of the time, I'm not actually in mod view, but it does have some useful things. Okay, let's record something for this. Save the game! 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 Okay, I think that'll do. Export audio, MP3. Save the game. Right, one streaming. I will put in assets. Oh, God. Sound effects.
Now I can yell at you for free.
I mean, yes, you could. I think this also still works anyway, so you could have.
Test.
There is literally a command for mods to be able to shout at me for free. Mainly for the times where, like, I haven't done stuff.
Save your game.
I mean, I'm not even playing game. I'm saving this audio file. There you go. I'll save the audio file. Now, I am just going to double check that because the last time I tried to do this, it didn't actually save. Okay, so you have saved. Don't need to save the project. Let's go and mix it up and turn point rewards, add to existing reward. God. Save the bloody game. Play a sound. What sound would we like to play? Save the game. And we will output that to a a monitor that doesn't actually have any speaker. It's actually what I just used as a random audio device. Right. Where's Linux, by the way? I mean, honestly, I would love to be able to run Linux as daily driver. Unfortunately, like, even VTube Studio, VTube Studio itself, I managed to
Save the game! Save the game! Save the game! Save the game!
There you go. It works. So, that is that. I'm just gonna switch that over and... Now you can shout at me when I'm not saving the game. Just move some of these things around a bit. Honestly, Panda, I would just like click the select all and clear, because I don't think there's anything that needs to be refunded in there, so... Oh god, I've got this stupid cough back. But what was the talk about Linux? When I was setting up my other PC to see if I could get that to run some stuff, like while I'm streaming, like on there, one of the things I did try is running VTube Studio on there, which I can sort of get working on Windows and did to a decent extent. But the major problem I had doing Linux was actually the tracking. If I was using a phone-based tracking, like if I had an iPhone, for example, and most of the tracking was done on the phone, I think I would have been fine. But since I'm using webcam-based tracking, I was having a lot of problems getting, I can't think what it's called, the tracking method. MediaPipe. I was having trouble getting MediaPipe and VTube Studio to actually work and interact together. Does Proton help? Yes, it does, but it's more the fact that there is separate background programs. MediaPipe is basically the taking the camera image and turning it into variables for the tracking. Like, it's what actually does the facial tracking and turns that into a numerical into a numerical number. Yes, into a numerical format, so that them numbers can then be used to replicate it in the model. But that's the part that was actually having the issue, and I'm betting could get it to work, but it was not easy whenever I tried. Hell for Linux. I mean, to be honest, I think one of the great things nowadays, at least, is the vast majority of things can be run on Proton or Wine or have native builds. Which one is actually better to run a certain program on vastly differs, because there's some things that, like, sometimes the native is better, which you would hope. Sometimes the Proton build is better because they've just put no work into the... And sometimes, very rarely these days, I will admit, Wine ends up being better because for some reason Proton does something that the game doesn't like. Proton's pretty dope for everything. To be honest, they have put a hell of a lot of work into Proton. Like, well, Proton's basically how the Steam Deck works. That's 90% of why they've been putting a lot of work into it. Okay, they started with like the original Steam machines and Steam OS stuff, but the amount of work they put in, because they basically knew they wanted to launch the Steam Deck and they were like, well, no one's going to want to play it unless you can actually play the Windows only games, so let's just make this. But also, it does mean that they're not actually as reliant on Microsoft products. Because, like, if they went to 100% Windows only and then Microsoft turned around and went, actually, if you want to buy games on Windows, you need to come through us and we'll sell them. They're being kind of screwed. But no, I need to give that another try. Trying to get the tracking working. Okay, I did come up with like a roundabout way of doing it, because almost all of the programs work using sockets. You almost never have two computers on a program, on a computer, that actually directly interact with each other. What they do is they open up a web server and talk to each other through a web server, because it's just so much easier to set things up that way. But because of that, the vast majority of the programs you can go, rather than trying to talk to the web server on this computer, can you talk to the web server on that computer? So basically running the tracking on here on the Windows side and then running the stuff over there, or vice versa, depending on what. Because I could just have a Windows instance running the tracking and then port over the tracking information to everything else. Honestly, I think I would actually look into that more if I had a better second computer. Like, when I eventually replace this one, for example, I will probably look into that more, because this one is currently more than capable of doing pretty much everything. The problem is doing everything at the same time. If I upgrade to a newer computer, I might actually look at doing... Well, actually, I will probably end up looking at getting a capture card. Well, a capture card with pass-through, and running the model and the stream on one computer and running the game on a different one, because, yeah. Right. Well, I think I've waffled on for long enough today. Shall we have a look and get this game going? I don't even have Steam started. Okay, I do actually have a problem, because I've got 2 drives with BitLocker. Well, actually, I've got 3 drives with BitLocker enabled. 2 of the drives, though, I cannot get to like auto open with Windows. So whenever I start Windows, everything sorts up, and then Steam goes, "You got no games installed." Yeah, because the drives are still locked. So I unlock the drives, and then it's like, yeah, you've still got no games installed. So I've got to restart Steam to get it to actually realise the drives are there. But yeah, I sometimes forget. Luckily, I don't run VBridger, etc. or VTube Studio through Steam directly. I run them with the no Steam variant. So it doesn't actually require them to be up. Post files. Repost files. Okay, I could do that. Right. I wonder, can I filter in this different chat window the bot? I'm gonna have to have a look at that. I like how this actually displays everything for the chat side, but I just realised you can't see the game. I will say, after the events of last time, I did do a little bit of playing during the week and caught up a little bit of the progress, but okay, I got the scanning for the canister on the bridge, I got scanned a lot of the components for the sea truck, but I haven't constructed anything, I haven't been back to the bridge and went over it, so there's still all of that progress to catch up on. Are you muted? Or is there just no sound during this? No, you're muted. You can tell when I've been playing games off stream because suddenly everything is muted. I'm just gonna click that so I can bring up the other chart. Not gonna lie, I actually kinda love this chat. Right, so I have no idea what I was doing. We can do the hydraulic fluid. So maybe I just do that to begin with. I need creep vine seeds and some sacks. Okay, so this direction. I will actually say I am not very... There we go. I do not remember the map of this too much. I am a lot better at navigating Subnautica, the original game. Probably because I've played it a fair few more times. Hey. Nope. Sea monkey? No. Bad sea monkey.
Can I please go back onto the base? I don't want to go in the cold water, my tits are freezing off.
True. Lord, you got a nice cold suit now. You're resistant to cold. Fine, we can go back in the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gift to the sea monkey.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful.
Was that sea monkey bringing me something? Literally, as soon as the sea monkeys got near me, I'm like, you're gonna steal my shit. That one literally might have been trying to bring me something. Oh. I just always assume they're gonna steal stuff. I'm only making these because I thought while I was out there I might as well pick up some extras. So I've got the hydraulic fluid. I'm just gonna eat a load of nuts. Hang in there. Little fishbowl. I still don't know. Would someone tell me, will the fish fuck? I have no idea if the fish will actually breed
As
in
long
that.
as the nipples can cut diamonds. We need to make more computer parts.
As in, what? I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, I suppose you're that cold. I don't actually know what parts I need. I should probably check that. Actually, outside, back into the freezing cold. Okay, what I am not going to repeat of last week is making one of these modules and instantly destroying it because I'm an idiot. Okay, plasteel, lead, and advanced wiring kit. I can make them, right? I can make them. Right, I will check to see if I have any of the stuff here. I don't think so. Load of penguins. Okay, I've got a wiring kit. Not an advanced wiring kit, just a wiring kit, but... Is it 1 or 2 lithium you need for each one? I don't know. Okay. I need 1 more tits. Someone give me your tits. I need tits. Also, I need fine titanium. What do I get in return? I've got an entire base full of penguins. So you could have some penguins. Okay, finally. Where are we? I don't know. There we go. You know, usually I'd be kind of annoyed that they're giving me titanium, not the other thing, but for once, it's actually titanium I'm looking for. Find some naked 5 pics and you have a deal. I will consider that offer. Oh, jeez. Like, I literally just backed up there just a little bit and just went, there was this blast of hot air that came from under my desk, and I'm just like, oh, that is not looking good for the rest of today. Oh. I see. What temperature are you even at? Because the fact that I can feel big blast of heat means you're hot. And one just started. There's too many hot people in here. We need to get rid of some here. It's too hot. Actually, I might need lead. I've focused on everything else, but lead... Oh, I never thought about. The fiber mesh I've got. Computer chips is 2 table. Okay, I've got copper wire. I need a gold and 2 tables. Okay, there's a table. And table. I like previous me. Previous me is smart about this. God, I don't want to article is, but I bet you're not. Okay, yeah, I need lead. I need lots and lots of lead. Sea truck. We will go to the sea. Zoom. I want to say south. I don't know if it is actually south. Actually, which way? Big hole, butthole, crystal cave. Okay, it's this sort of direction, so yeah, I wasn't too far off. I will actually say I have no idea which ones and which out of them. Like, I can hear you somewhere, but also I need some lead. Down at the bottom of the sea, looking for, I think that. Nope, that one was silver. You are the ones I'm looking for. Not you, not you, not you. You're silver, aren't you? Yeah. I'm getting better at recognizing which one it is. Although that one, I have no idea. Okay, that one is possibly lead. Down here, looking for me. Where? That one? Nope, silver. I'm grabbing these anyway because 90% chance I need some silver. I know I don't need gold at the moment. I don't know what else I need or don't need, but lead is the main thing. How many have I got? I've got one lead. Okay, these are all silver. Okay, so bluish tint is the silver. You know what? Enough titanium and a little bit of that. Loop. Okay, that top one? Yeah. Your lead. That one looks lead. At least from a distance. Okay, now this is where the lead is. Okay, so I was just on the edge of the lead area. That makes sense. There's silver. I guess down there doesn't really have lead. Hello. Seriously, them ones aren't even scaring me too much now. I'll take some lithium. Okay, so this area, not so much. I thought they were. lead at a glance. How many have I got? 4. I need 6. Silver. Okay, I'm just going around in circles now, I think. Yeah, I think I need to shift a little bit. Actually, less of a circle than I thought it was. Given how far away from the sea truck we are. Silver. You silver? Yeah. Sandstone, that one. Silver. Ah. Ooh. A bit of... Okay, I thought that was like something to scan, but no, it's a thing actually grown. I should have just done this near the base. Yeah, but when near the base, I could just set the scanner. You mind? Yeah, I think for the lead, it's probably easier to just set the scanner. I did get a load of... What did I get? Silver and titanium, so... I guess I could go down here and have a look while I'm going by. I'm not going to spend too much time down here, but there might be some stuff on the walls. No. Lady Led, Led, where are you? Come for me, Led. Seriously? Nothing at all. Okay, I got completely turned around there. I had no idea what direction I was going. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the scanning base, go to the base, set the scanner to look for lead or the galleon outcrops. I can make one of... Yeah, I can make one segment. So I could make... Okay, I would say I would make the docking one and then make the other one, but I don't know how to undock the segments. I know there's probably a hotkey for it, but I don't know how to do it, so I would need to check that. Actually, you want to just make the sleeping segment, so... That way. Now, what we learned last time is I can push this with my body. Do not try and push it with the sea truck. Okay, aquarium I definitely do not need. Docking, I need the lead. Fabricator I've got. Sleeper I've got. Storage I can't make. Honestly, I would have taken storage over sleeper, but those are the breaks. Right. Which way around does this need to be? Push, push, push. Okay, that should be good enough. Because this is what happened last time. I made one of these, and then I rammed it with the truck. Because it was at the wrong angle. I couldn't look, so I moved it. It turns out, though, the sea truck, when you're in it, doesn't take much damage. The sea truck, when you're out of it, it takes a lot of damage. Actually, I'm just gonna go have a look at the outside of the sea truck. Which way around do the things go? Right. The arm is at the front. That just tells me which way to crash into it. Although you're saying the tracking is at the other side too. On the other one, the arm yellow bar at the top is at what angle? Okay. East, south, east. There we go. Yeah, so the arm is on that side. Is actually anything in here other than the bed? There's a bed. Oh, I can see a picture. I've not taken a picture. Where? There you go. The picture could be a picture of the monitor. I don't think even.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical?
Yeah.
Does it help with your research?
Not gonna lie, yes, actually does help.
Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math.
I will actually say, like, I am quite funny with that because I definitely need quiet time to think. But quiet time does not necessarily mean quiet. Quite often when I was in uni working on assignments, I had fucking Nightcore blaring in my ears because it just drowned everything out. So, like, it was
about control, Alan.
quiet to the outside world is the way I would probably put it. To me, not quiet at all. I do very easily get distracted by things, so sometimes just having like very loud music in your ear that you can't pretty much ignore. Okay, I did make a speed upgrade for this, which I don't have now. That was 1 silver and 1 gold. I've got silver on me. I will actually put vast majority of this inside. 1 gold, and I want 2 titanium for the storage. But no, the reason why we ended up doing this is there's a lot of the basic stuff within range, so it's just better to have it scan faster. And put the range upgrade there in case I want it. Going off there. Hey, Evil! How are you doing? Hey, what have we got? Oh, we've actually got some very close to the base. I am surprised we've got Galleon so close. Galena. Keep calling it Galleon, but it's the G one. It's the outcrop with the G. Okay, not great on that one. Just go home tomorrow, be hunting Reaper Leviathan. Took same off again. Oh no. I actually did remarkably well on my last playthrough. I didn't actually lose much. What did I end up losing? I think the only thing I lost was the Cyclops that beached. Other than that, I think I actually did quite well. That being said, I wasn't trying to fight them, I just avoided. So that probably makes a massive difference in it. Oh, come on. I just want some lead. Give me the lead. It's like... I think it's like a 50-50 chance, but I keep losing 50. There we go. Gonna go get ready. Okay, well, hope you have a good night. Good seeing you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's plenty of time. Oh, you were a little bit closer. See, that was 100% worth it because I wouldn't have got that extra piece of lead. How many is that? Okay, yeah. But this is what I was saying about, like, I shouldn't have bothered going out into the world. I should have just done this. Okay, if I had not gone out into the world, I wouldn't have got all the silver. I've got enough of the docking module now. Actually, Right, I need to change that. I'd put in a cross section there so I could put a hatch on the side. So I'll take a few... No. I had a few titanium. I had enough titanium. I just assumed I didn't. Take a couple of quartz. That should be enough. I keep pressing B to go to the build menu. It does not work that way. Wrong game. Okay, stick you on and a hatch on the side. This is literally just for when I'm swimming around. I want to quickly come into the sage truck. It doesn't make that much difference. It's just a minor annoyance that I hit a wall. It's very easily solved, so why not solve it? Right. I'll park you here. We can get going this direction, apparently. Dun, 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 dun. And get the docking module. Okay, this makes such a big difference. Now I can use the sea truck to go places fast, and the prawn can come along with me. Because the amount of times I've walked somewhere in the prawn... Oops. We'll just ignore the fact that that landed on the iceberg. It's fine. Okay, you don't even have a repair value. I don't even know how damaged it got off that. I guess I'll find out when it's connected. It is possible that this didn't get damaged. Like, it hitting the environment mightn't register. Whereas me ramming into it is probably more of what caused the problem. Okay, the arms are on the other side, so what direction is this? Let's go with northwest. Southeast. There we go. You're connected in. The truck is chucking. Chuck. Kind of want to get like the other modules now. Like, I don't really need the aquarium, but I can do it. And I don't have the storage, but it'd be nice to have. I do not need this scanner enabled though, so let's fix that. Oh, actually, I did unlock ion batteries. That's probably one of the things that took a bit out. Right. I need to go empty the sea truck at some point. Do I have lithium? Yes, I do. Lead is somewhere. What? Here. Copper. Where? It's less tits in there than I thought. I have a fish. Don't know why I have a fish, but I have a fish. Get in the aquarium. Okay, your inventory's empty. There's only the snow fox in there. Okay, so the sea truck is going to have the prawn in it, and the prawn's going to have the snow fox in it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is actually save the game. We need the aquarium to stare at the fishy. Oh, I am tempted. I'm just like, is it worth the time and the effort? Maybe. What do I actually need for the aquarium? Two wiring kits, enamel glass, and plasteel. Plasteel I can make, 2 wiring kits I can make, enamel glass I cannot remember. Yes. Well, okay then. That one. Enamel glass is the only thing I can't remember. Other than that, it is 4 silver, 2 titanium, lithium. 2 titanium. I wish it was only 2. Lithium, I can't remember if it's 1 or 2. Nope. Enamel glass. Okay. Glass, lead, and diamond. Diamonds, I need 2 of. Lead, I need 2 of. Quartz, I need 4. Right, so make the plasteel. Actually, while that's going, silver, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's the plasteel. I need 2 glass making, then I can make 2 enamel glass. And then I can make 2 wiring kits. And I think that's it. Okay, then I've got to work out how to disconnect modules from the sea truck. Because unfortunately, the sea truck has the thing on the back. The docking station. you can make that. I'm going to sit inside and go, right. How do you do this? I have no idea. It is not listed in the commands. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to undock while you're here. Because then it would just get stuck in the tunnel and you wouldn't be able to get out. I am literally just pressing random buttons here. Okay, whoops. Because there isn't anything to like press or anything in these, I don't think. Unless it's outside. Is there a like undock button? Doesn't appear to be. So, disconnect modules. Here's an undock button. Disconnected. Okay, that undocks all the modules. So is there another one? I suppose I could put the aquarium at the front. That would work. Yeah, but do that to disconnect them. I can go over here, find wherever this is. Here. Right, so approximately south-ish. Okay, that's actually not too bad. There we go. I've got fishy module. I just need to pick these ones up. You are slightly on the north. Nope. Actually, just about east. Slightly tilted upwards. Just about west, slightly tilted upwards. There we go. I am starting to feel that the truck is getting a bit big. It doesn't feel as nippy as it once was. Oh. So we have aquarium. Oh. The aquarium's basically built into the windows. So like, it sort of looks like it's outside, but it's not actually. I am going to guess it's not going to let me put a penguin in. I'm assuming a penguin's too big. It would be funny though. It's only a small thing, it only takes up one slot. It should fit 8 penguins in. Wait. Oh my god. Penguin goes tiny. I am filling it with penguins. Yeah, fish, you can go back in here. Penguins, you are coming with me. We have a use for the penguins finally. I can finally take all the penguins out of every single orifice. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're at 8. Plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's enough penguins to fill it. Penguin, penguin, penguin. There you go, we finally have a use for all the penguins. Stick them in the ship. Oh. Don't ask me how they got so small. I have no idea. We've got penguins, we've got fabricator, we've got a nice picture of the bedroom in the bedroom. Wait, do you even actually attach? No. Attach now. You just fit in the tube.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome. Now, hey, what upgrades do you have? The jump, depth 1, and storage. Okay. You need a little bit of a repair. What it's more looking at is going connecting. No, repair it while it's on here. Oh, there we go. I was going to say if I can't, that sucks, but you just need to get like weirdly inside it. Okay, so we have the prawn suit, we have the penguin bay. Okay, it sucks. Like, I wish the floor had a storage for these as well. It's the same sort of idea, but I wish I could put penguins in the floor. Right, I need to find the recipes for these. Not that one. 2 nickel. Yeah, 2 nickel and a cyanide. Oh, cyanide. Okay, so 5 nickel, 3 of them. And the 1 pastille? You know what, why don't I set these? That is the wrong one. 1, 2, 3. Nickel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, because I found exactly the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 lithium. I do need to go down to the vessels because I need to pull the lower level upgrades out of them. So I'll just start that crafting, do that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yes, I can't particularly access you while you're docked. So, we're undocking so I can get out, so I can grab that, and then I can get back in. You know what? Is it even worth getting back, putting it back in, because I'm gonna have to pull it out in a second anyway. And take you. Can I access up here? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Nice of them to have the access door up there. Would have been very easy to just leave it as is. Okay, so That's going to be the sea truck, depth 2, depth 3, and the prawn, depth 2. Ultra high capacity tank, don't have yet. I think the only other thing that I particularly had made the last time was ion batteries. I think I made a ton of ion batteries and ion fusion. Other than that, it was the exploration stuff. Right. You go in there. You can go up to 1,000 meters. Oh yeah, the truck is definitely trucking now. And you can go to 1,100. I'm guessing that's basically how far you ever need to go in these. It sort of feels that way because unless they've added a new tier of stuff in this game, which I don't think they have, that's the stuff using the top stick tier stuff in the first. Right, so we've got that out the way, that out the way. Okay, I knew there was an afterburner module, but yeah, I just don't have it. Drill arm, I've already got. I've not unlocked fully any of the others. Unfortunately, grappling arm is probably the only one I would take, but right. So I just need to make a load of ion batteries. Pretty much. Right, let's do a little look around. How many cubes do I have? Okay, there's number 2. Alien shit. More penguins. Okay, I think that must be all of them then. Right, so I've got 10 cubes. I feel like I should have more than 10 cubes. Seriously. I feel like I should have more than 10. I wonder if I got some more, like, during the last time. Okay, silver is... Yeah, silver's what we're going to run out of here. Gold, almost. 7. And lithium. Okay, so we need gold, silver, and lithium are important ones. Right. Ion batteries I will make 7 of. The ion oh, wait. I'm gonna want wiring kits. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do the wiring kit now. And go... I will make 3 batteries. One thing can have a fusion... whatchamacallit? Right, so I've got 5 cubes. No... silver. If I pick up some silicon rubber. make one ion fusion cell. What I'm going to do with one, I don't know. I think probably putting on the prawn is best, because I don't think the sea truck I've worn down that much, but the prawn I definitely have. Like, I could see me running down the sea truck if I don't know, I did something stupid like start doing all of my crafting on it. But unfortunately, I've never found the storage blueprint, so what can you do without the storage blueprint? The normal batteries. Honestly, what do I need? You actually run down on battery. Okay, mineral detector will take with... You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna switch these. I was just like, do I need to? But no. I'm just better off switching them. I'll put the lower charge one in. Why not? Just let me shove these iron cubes into the battery hole. Look at the amount of charge they have. I don't care if I can recharge them. Just let me shove them in. But yeah, it's like 5 times the amount of power for having the iron ones, so might as well use them. I'm just gonna go chill out. Maybe here. Right. I'm gonna save the game. I was also thinking I might get coffee here before I start heading out and doing the next part. We have the penguins all in this window. Why are they there? I do not know. Why are the penguins in this window? Actually, before I do anything else, I want to see how hot things are running. Like I say, I am getting wafted by hot air, and it's not usually this bad this quickly. Do 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 do. I do not trust you to not crash it. Oh. Oh. Let's see if I can just get this captured. Yeah, that explains it a bit. CPU's basically completely pegged at well, 87 degrees. Actually, it might have something to do if I didn't particularly turn down anything on this. Actually, probably has more to do with, because of other issues I've been having, I decided, well, I'm going to run the game itself at 1080 rather than running it at 2560 and reducing it down for stream. But that means it's less GPU restricted, and yeah, CPU can go ham. So I might need to change that slightly, because that's kind of excessive, you know? I wonder. It does say it's capped at like 60 frames a second. According to Steam's overlay. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm going to get myself a drink. Possibly in that order. Enjoy penguins. Enjoy penguins. Yes, penguins. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. Hello again. Oh god. Can get rid of that. Penguins. Penguins. No, I've just been thinking about this while I was away and going, I wonder if this has been some of the problem I've had, because there's been times where things have been going better when I take the case fan off. And I'm just like, is some of it just, it has been getting this ridiculously hot and just absolutely hammering it. Funny enough, the usage isn't that high. Which things are actually hammering this? I assume the game thread's one of them. Let's have a look at the CPU view. Yeah, the game thread's hammering one core. It is a game. It is understandable. Well, that being said, you're hopping around between CPU cores and that's... Never mind, I misread what that was. Yeah, it is 100% just the game. So what settings is going to hammer on the CPU side more than anything else? I have no idea. I'll change that over to FX here. Oh well. I guess we're just going to run warm today, which is absolutely killing me because it's already fairly hot in here right now. So, yeah, getting wafted with all this hot air absolutely sucks. Actually, what temperature is it? 30 degrees in here. I'm actually just going to put it onto the place on the case where all the hot air is getting blown out, because I'm wondering what temperature that's actually blowing out at. Right, so we've got all that stuff. We need silver, gold, and lithium when we're out in the world. I need to eat some food. I think I might go and... I need to do the stuff the other side of the bridge. That... Yeah, that was one thing that we did the last time that I haven't done yet. Ding, ding, ding. Over in the ocean, we go so freaking slow now. We've got so many modules. This actually feels like it might be a problem, because eventually I'm going to run into some stuff. Oh god. Else there? It's more over that way, isn't it? Robotics Lab is where I'm going. I can't remember what the dock is though. Actually, no, the dock is the other thing. I think it is more over that way. But yeah, I feel like I'm going to start running into problems now because of the speed. Okay, it's quicker than trying to walk there with the prawn suit, but it's not snappy anymore. Actually, no. I was going to look for a load of resources on the way, but I'm not going to do that. Reason being... That's a thing to scan. Don't know what you are, but... Okay, sea truck fragments, so free titanium. No, I was going to look for a load of resources on the way, but I'm probably better off not doing that. Because if I do that, I'm going to fill up on resources along the way. And when I get here, I won't be able to take any. Okay, this is where I learned how to make grow beds. Which, to be honest, have been really useful. Well, actually, I say that, but I've planted a load of stuff in the grow beds. I haven't actually used that much stuff out of the grow beds. So, like, it's all there if I do need it, but... Ah, there you are. Honestly, I am completely lost here. Wherever I've went, it's not where I thought I was going. Was it more towards the other side? Because I thought I'd be running into the giant jellyfish by now. It could just be because I'm going slowly. And I can't say anything. I think I want to go round to the left of this. I really need the afterburner on the sea truck. I wonder if it's actually worth having two sea trucks. One you take for like slow jobs and one you take for quick jobs. Like, having a sea truck that literally is just the sea truck with the prawn suit attached. So you can fly around quickly, but... Yeah, I think you would want all of them with the prawn suit. Okay. Yeah, you are way out of the water. Is it more down towards this artifact? Okay, so we're past the butthole. This is that way, the dock's that way. Okay, the robotics labs is in this big chunk of ice, so... Oh, whoops. I think it's this way. I am tempted to just go down to that, given that we're going to go over it. Get chalked. Probably shouldn't do that because it does waste a lot of power. That being said, the power is actually draining fast from this. Maybe I should have put the fusion cell in here. At least the good thing is I do have backup batteries because I could steal them out of the prawn suit. Unlike before where if I ran out, well, it was like when I ran out in the prawn suit, I had to go all the way back to get new fusion. Okay, jellyfish. So I think I was always heading the right direction. I'm just moving really slowly now. I suppose compared to when I was going before, there's like 3 times the amount of modules, so... No, not 3 times. 3 more modules, which the main one plus the extra ones, it's probably double the weight, or double the size, or whatever's used. I should have put a beacon on the bridge, shouldn't I? Let's get down to this on the back jump. Okay, so we got the jellyfish. Jellyfish. Okay, I think that's the... Yeah, they're the biome things. It's only 87 degrees, it's fine. You know, can I pull the PC out a bit? That might be an option. Okay. I think somewhere around here will do, because it looks like I need to go down through the cracks. So, we'll go all the way to... Wait, I can eject duck vehicle. Why? Why would I want to do that? I want to go into the vehicle, but I don't know why I want to just eject it. Just dump it here. Ooh, rubies. Punch you. Here we say, why is it always titanium? Hello. Thank you. Ooh, diamond. Yay, that one's actually gold.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
I hope so too, Mr. You.
But the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Well, luckily for you, I already found the crystal cave. And what are you? Final part. Okay. Yeah, this was the original reason I ended up going down and finding the crystal area last time, because I came here first and it was just like, hey, well, it's down somewhere. Why am I trying to scan that? I want to scan the alien artifact. Ground sampler. But more importantly, it has some cubes. The diamonds? Do I need that many diamonds? Okay, thermal part. I'd scan it, but I don't need titanium or the titanium taking up my inventory space. However, gold I will definitely take the chance of. Honestly, I might end up dumping titanium at some point. Lithium and gold are two of the things that were very important to us. So I need them for the fusion well, the ion cells don't particularly need uranium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Fine. Okay, I went a little bit further than I thought, but... Down the bottom of the ocean with me, looking for all the lithium. I was gonna go gold, I can see, but yeah, got distracted. Okay. Yeah, I really could do with the storage module for the sea truck, because even now I'm looking at going, well, maybe I should head back. Like, I do have a little bit of storage on the ship, and I do have some storage on the drone and myself, so it's not the end of the world, but okay, how many diamonds did I get? 4. I think 4 extra should be good. Okay, 5. Okay. And my inventory's full. Yeah, I think I'm going to do what I was saying. As much as I'm going to need titanium, I think titanium's going to be a hell of a lot easier to come by in the long run. Yeah, a load of lithium, a load of diamonds, a load of gold. In fact, the lithium and gold I got there will be about enough to do all of the ion cubes I've got, because I need 1 of each per every cube, so... Right, where is the sea truck? Okay. And straight in. Right. Is there anything in your storage? Right, so... You know what? I will put stuff that I'm 100% keeping in your storage. To an extent. Yeah, leave some slots, because I might come across something that I want to drink. Well, hello.
Been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
Exactly. Come on now.
But it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is here.
Hope isn't based on. You just do it. You just hope it works out.
Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words.
You wouldn't mind.
Never stop
Mindless.
at all.
If you are, why are you?
Answers one way or another, Ellen.
Copper?
To your database.
Yeah, copper. I was looking at the greeny bit of it and I was just like, it might be. Okay, the robotics lab is that direction. I was following the ice round, so this direction. Because I did start to see some jellyfish. Research. Hope. Oh my god, it's so slow. There's jellyfish. I know the giant jellyfish are in that area because I was using them to jump on. That's how I got the prawn up onto the island. I was jumping on top of the jellyfish and continuing up from there. Are you lead? Are you titanium? Titanium. If it was the lead, I would have drilled it, but titanium, not so much. Got the jellyfish in my face. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Save that and we don't have any problems. Okay. I didn't realize this ice was here. So, I'm going to go to the surface and see what we can see. Hopefully, the weather's stopped. I just couldn't see anything. Oh my god. Yeah, I might need to do something with the sea truck. I might need to make a slim. Great, can't see anything. What I'm gonna do is go. It's night anyway. Hopefully the weather will be a bit better when I wake up. The only reason I actually put the sleeping module in just so I can skip little bits like that. It's still weathery.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals too.
Okay, I seem to be leaving the jellyfish area though, so is it back this way if I went past it?
Possible terror in our dreams. Sometimes
it's only 700 meters till that though, so
can't reach her.
I'm actually going to go out and
defending my doctoral thesis.
Use this because I feel like it'll be quicker.
Feedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream.
Yeah, because although the lab comes in there, that is not where the access is. There, that's solid cliff face. Hello, Mr. Hoop. I guess it's just further around. I honestly can't remember what direction I'm supposed to go for this. Your stuff south seems about right, but it's been a while. Well, to be fair, I'd say it's been since last week. No, it hasn't, because the last week I did the smart thing and I placed the beacon. So I knew where I was going. Now I'm just helplessly going around just... Is it this way? No. Is it this way? No. Is there actually a bottom of this? No. Seriously, I feel like I went way past it. The only thing that actually worries me is whether or not it's on the other side of where the beacon for the lab is. And I'm just going a very long way for absolutely no reason. Because the other thing is, I'm getting well away from like every beacon here. In fact, you know, I'm gonna go down as I go here because I am going. I haven't went like to the edge of the map, have I? Okay, no, there's a flaw. Okay, so there is jellyfish down here. I'm gonna like, this does have a feeling of being like the edge of the map. It suddenly gets very sparse that direction and just seems to go down. In fact, over here it's already fairly sparse, other than jellyfish. Not really seeing how crops. Okay, there's some quartz, mineable quartz.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, good. I did bring water with me. Everything,
Thanks for meeting me, Denny Sparkle.
Cutie?
This just in. Wheel veteran was first in stream.
What did that just say? That did not sound like your name at all.
I love when
it did not say that well at all.
It's just scuff as hell. I'm doing alright-ish, I guess. I'm currently just very lost. Honestly, just having a couple of days, to be honest. I was trying to say Alpha. Okay. You get that? No. Not at all. I have no idea what it said in the end. Okay, I think I've decided if I can't find this, I'm going to go dump the rest of the sea truck and we're going to go Speedy Boy. See what? I can do that now. Eject. Oh no. Oh no. I broke the game. Help me. Help. Okay, let's try that again. What? No, seriously, the game is actually broken. Okay, I can see it like pulling up in the middle. I have got zero control over this now. Maybe I'm waiting for the seat to come up into position. You can't control it, the seat hasn't got up yet. Oh, where are we sliding? We're going somewhere. Where the hell are we going? I'm just gonna leave this, see what happens. No. Are we just getting forced more into the window? Yep. Looks that way.
Get out of the goon chair.
Out of the goon chair. I can't. Literally, I tried to press the button to get out. It doesn't get out. We've just accepted our fate now and we're just gonna stare into the abyss. Yeah, literally, I've got zero control over this. Oh, we'll come back down. And now we're in this driving seat. Are we going to get control of this eventually? It's just for some reason the animation going really slow. I don't think so. This seems absolutely fucked. And there's one for the chat screen radio thing where you can assign TTS name to people to give it something that gets the phonetics right. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Let's save 10 minutes ago. That is fine. I don't want to save it there just in case it fucks it up. Luckily, 10 minutes ago was in the middle of me trying to find where I'm trying to find, which I still haven't found. So right, here's the jellyfish. So maybe it is the other side of the lab. Maybe if I just follow the line of jellyfish, because I know there is jellyfish next to where I need to be. But while on these, like, it could be up here. Isn't as far around. I don't think so, because the bit I'm looking for has ground fairly close to the surface. Or the seabed fairly close to the surface. Yeah, these are cliff faces. Give bug reports and feedbacks. I mean, I'm not currently having any bugs. Oh dear God. So maybe more of a direction. Because I know that's inside, but I don't want to be inside. Delta Station's all the way over there. I am keeping on finding jellyfish this direction, or which... Okay, there is over that direction too. I know, do I just check out the signal origin? Actually, this isn't looking too bad. Oh. Like, I sort of know what the area looks like. Looks like. Okay, it is not exactly this direction. Yeah, I could just go down to the signal origin since I'm here. No clue what I crashed into. I can hear you. I'm ready to shock you. Down under the sea. Oh, it's sea monkey. Was this the one that I couldn't figure out how to get to? Possibly. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the sea monkeys. There's a sea monkey cave down there. I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to go through the sea monkey cave. Okay, so this is a place I recognize. I cannot see shit on the surface. Try going a bit to the northwest side of cables. Cables are good. Cables mean alien shit. Sometimes alien shit is where I want to be. Okay, there is jellyfish here. This might be the right way. Lots of jellyfish. It's sloping up towards the edge. Have we finally found it? Has it taken 6 days, but we're finally here? Mate, we're finally somewhere. I don't know if it's here. Okay, I'm gonna get out, have a look. I did it. Honestly, that's just annoying. I wish there were a little more. Okay, it's over that direction. I need to turn to the right. Pilot aquarium module. Yes. What?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, that's what the handlebars are for. I understand now. That's how you're supposed to do the docking, not how I did it, just randomly ramming them together. Oh. That makes a lot more sense.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, drink some of that water. What I Actually, don't think I got any copper. Oh, and I dropped all of the... Okay. I don't need all of it, but I do need some titanium. I need some titanium. Seriously, the one time I don't want the item, I just want titanium. It's just like, nah, you can have the copper this time. Okay, titanium. And titanium. That will allow me to make 2 beacons. Penguins. Down here, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so there's some beacons. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? I've got like half empty. Unfortunately, I can't do much about that. I don't want to go back. Literally couldn't see the top of the drawer on that. That's a bit I'm aiming for. Mind, I'm just trying to recharge. Oh no, I'm good. No. Yes. Okay, please tell me you have some food. First aid kit. And PDF.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
No.
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to a man.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Well, you never know. Maybe they are trying to interact and communicate. Okay. Come on. Food. Fucking flares. Somewhere, something just have food. Okay, there's a bit down there.
Would be worth
To
investigating.
the northeast. Okay. I'm going to go every direction but that.
Ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Oh, I remember what's down here now. First day, don't really care.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
No. What if I decide I don't want to? I keep forgetting the boost doesn't actually do that much on the surface. Like it will pop you up a little bit, but you this way. Okay, some water, that should keep me going. Not gonna read you. I'm sorry, but if it was voiced, I probably would, but I'm not in a reading mood. Okay, titanium. Only titanium? Yeah. how do I get out of this hole? Because for some reason I can't use the ladder. Okay. Nearest available location. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that because the ladder does not seem functional. Yeah. I was too close. If I jumped all the way down there... Oh my god. Well, that's literally just back around the south. So, this way? This way. Oh yeah, it's a giant wizard's hat. I need to remember what game I'm playing. So I've jumped down going like, I can grappling off that. No. Wrong game. Again. You are so good. Yes, it is. And Panda said they had an idea from what I said. I knew it was going to be good, but to beat expectations. Alright, so eat a couple of them. Oh, I can't get the shiny blue rock on shiny blue. Right, I don't think there's actually much for me to really find around here. Like, there probably is, and I probably just missed it last time, but... I just want to get in now. Like, look, alien tech. I'm gonna do this the same as last time and just run through and keep hopping, and then like 5 minutes later go, oh, something was trying to kill me. Me and some flies right now. I wish. Oh god. Hello? I saw it briefly. Okay, this is Alien Cave. We have cubes. You need to be mined. Fuck. Okay. See, I was being good and I was leaving the suit outside for once and actually taking things on manually. Yep. This part, you need the suit. Hope Seraphine liked it too. Yeah. Actually, I meant to ask, but I forgot. I forgot. Okay, this is actually a load of cubes, isn't it? Because there's 3 of these. So, what, there's going to be 5 cubes apiece? 6? Okay, that's... Yeah, no storage room. Okay. Oh, can I even reach the storage? There we go. Oh, I guess that's gonna be it. We're pretty much just gonna grab cubes. Dun, dun, dun. I Actually, while I'm holding this down, I'm going to check to see what temperature this is actually saying. Yeah, no wonder it feels so warm. The air blowing out of my PC is 45 degrees Celsius. Like I say, I keep getting hot blasts from under the desk, but that'll be it. Can't do it on the fly because I need to hold that down. That is 113 Fahrenheit. So yeah, no wonder I'm sitting here being like, it's so fucking hot. Because the PC's dumping out air that hot. Right. Honestly, this is more than enough iron cubes than I need. It's okay, it's saying I've got 8 there, but that's not counting the, what, 11 that are going to be in the storage of the prawn? Something like that. But 11 is, what? Well, 11 batteries. Was this the same way? No, it wasn't the same way. This is a different way. You can stay there. Have fun with the worm. Where's the worm? I expected the worm to be attacking someone by now. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hopping around and stay the hell away from that. I think I'm looking for basically a hole in the ground. But I'm just gonna keep exploring as I go. No, that doesn't feel right. That feels exity. Hello. The what? Okay, there's nothing up there. I guess this is probably why I should have been following big ass cables. I want purple. Let me have purple. I am 100% just going under the assumption that if I stop moving, I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh. There's cabling, but the cabling's cut. And effectively a form of multimode fiber optic cable communications network. Okay. I would have definitely assumed they were power, but communications it is apparently. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or the wrong way here. It feels like the wrong way because I don't feel like I found alien shit down there. But I have not opened this box, so I haven't been here. So maybe not. Bumper. There.
Blueprint synthesized.
It bumps things. Okay. Simple device that sends high-impact sonic impulses down through a tetrapod base, potentially disturbing would-be underground attackers in a small area. Okay. So basically it's some tech to fight against the worm, I guess. I will say it. Pretty sure I didn't find that last time, but also pretty sure I completed the area last time. Wait. This feels familiar. Wait a minute. This is the hole I got stuck in the start. I've done a full circle and come back out. Okay, so you're supposed to get that technology before you go into the area. Noted. I, however, did not. I guess the biggest thing is I can't stop. Okay, I see alien tech. What we're going to try and do this time is follow the cables. We see a cable, we go that way. I am not seeing any. Hum. Right, so the cavey bit there, I believe. Where, or is it? I'm lost again. No, we didn't come in that way. Hello. Maybe came in that sort of way. Yeah, we came in this way. So the options out. Could just. Is this? No, this isn't the. This is backwards from where I first. Wait, does this come out to exactly the same area? Is that where I've confused myself? Yep, I think I came out of that and thought I was in a different area than I started in. Okay, so doggo there. Just let me up. I'm pretty sure if I could get up that ice barrier, that's going to take me somewhere. No. Okay, we just continue around then. funny thing is, I think the worm basically just ended up pushing me more than anything that. I don't think you can come down these tunnels. I hope. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where the fuck are we? Okay, that's another cable. So. Okay, and the cable going that way.
Architect data packets are so strong. It must certainly not be even a clue to my body.
Thank you. Thank you for confirming what I pretty much already knew, but... Okay, so there's a way up there. The cable goes this way though, so... Oh, actually, cable. But just continue to the other side. Cable. This was a hole in the floor I was looking for. I knew I was looking for a hole in the floor. And now we find the emeralds. Alright, the crushed one.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
Me neither.
Well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species.
Pluripotent.
Changing forms.
That's a brilliant word.
Like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should?
That does not happen. At least not since the fourth iteration.
Doesn't happen. Except when it did. Right, so my main goal here is just to get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, I can't get away without scanning the ice well. There's a dead one there. I've got to have a good look at it. But other than that, I'm getting the hell out. Nope. Goodbye, Mr. Worm. Okay, this fog is not making it easy. Okay. Hopefully, I can live for like 2 seconds. Oh my god, I've got like no inventory space. Just need to eat a little bit. Let me eat. 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 Yeah, I really need to get to the base and sort out the inventories. I think mine, the prawn, and the sea truck are pretty much full. Again, I'm questioning whether or not I should have come up here in the prawn. More of a... I wonder if I would have experienced more of the initial, like, the intention of this area. It's just stupid stuff like the thumper there. There was absolutely no way that I needed the thumper because I just continually escape. I don't think the worm particularly threatened me other than the one time, and then it only gave me a light tap. Whereas if I was on foot or on the snow fox, which again, snow fox I haven't really needed because I've been on the prawn everywhere. Hello?
2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
I mean, yes and no, because I would assume they'd be changing things to an extent where it wouldn't easily cross back. It's not like how we're related to different animal species distantly, and yeah, it's very hard, but not impossible for the diseases. So, like, I wouldn't be as definite about it as he is. Or they are. I don't know if they really have a gender. I guess they would probably be closest because they're just like a being. I don't even know if they have a concept of genders. Well, actually, quite possibly not, since they're talking about, like, being created and shit like that. So, why would they need them? Okay. We got this back. Empty the inventories. And I'm trying to think what I need to do after that. Crystal Cave is the only thing that's popping. So I can make some ion cells. That's about it. I'll take auto thing off because I'm actually close to base and don't want to go through it. And by auto drive, I basically mean I had something holding the button down because I literally just needed to go forward with the occasional up or down. No, I wasn't going to sit here and hold that for like 5 minutes. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Okay, the sea truck is too long to make the turn.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome. Okay, what do I have on me? Loads of iron cubes. That is a place to start. We will jump all of them in this locker. No, the others are in the other locker, but yeah. Rubies. Almost full locker. Lithium. And diamonds. Okay, I did have a lot of diamonds, so I didn't make the right call. Not grabbing a load there. Copper, uranium. Apparently, I've been putting that. You can have several first aid kits because, to be honest, I probably need them at times, but I never use them. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Uh-oh. I went to try and click to leave the base through the side and it didn't work, so I was like, is the game crashing? Something broken? But then the other one worked. Oh, here's the rest of the iron cubes. Yeah, I think... Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong one. Yeah, I never knew you could pilot in modules. I didn't realise that was what the handlebars were for. That does actually make docking them a ton easier. Now, one of these, this one, has all of that stuff. Okay, one lithium is in there. I will replace you with some water. Water's probably more useful. In fact, no. I was thinking I don't need that much on me, but yet the vast majority of the time I actually use that stuff is because I'm away from the sea truck. Because honestly, a lot of the times if I'm in the sea truck, I'll just get into the sea truck and head back. Okay, so I've got 11 lithium, more than enough gold. I just need an absolute ton. And by that, I mean a literal ton of silver. Because I think every one of them takes 1 silver to turn it into a battery, an extra to 1... No, 2 to turn it into, whatchamacallit. Right, is there anything else that I can take out here? You know what, I will take the cold... Yeah, that can stay in there. And put you in one of these lockers. It has some space. I just need a literal ton of silver. Right, I think what I'm gonna do is grab you, swap them round, put you on the way around. Put you on to the maximum range upgrades. Start you scanning for silver. I'm gonna grab some food. Save the game. And go back to stare out the penguin window. And I'm gonna grab a coffee while... I don't know. Oh yeah, while he finds all the silver in the area. Because silver... Okay, how many do I need? Sea truck takes 2. Prawn takes 2. So at the very minimum, I need to make... So at the very minimum, I need... an extra 3, so that's 6 plus 6. I need 12 silver at the very minimum. In fact, I need some gold. No, lithium, because I believe I've only got 11 lithium. Actually, no, I don't, because for that I would only need 6 lithium. Never mind. Scrap everything I said. Right. So I'm going to go get a drink. Everyone should do the same. I'm also going to see if I can figure out a way to, like, cool down in here because getting wafted with 45-degree air is killing me. So I will be back in a minute. Hopefully that's a bit better for me now. Tried moving fans around, so I've got things basically blowing some cold air through the room. Right. Got that on there, that one here. We're back in here. Oh. That is that. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Okay. I guess back to it then. Right, so, oh yes, silver. Hey Wolf, how are you doing? You know what, I might take... Go on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, these are all going to be down in the Sea Monkey Cave, aren't they? Oh no. Very on-brand 7TV mods. I mean, yeah, they've been very carefully picked. I don't actually know what half of them are, to be honest. Like... I don't know why you're up there. Splody boys. Right, we just need to get as much of this silver as possible. I know there's another one just popped out there. I did grab that. Oh, 2B. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose that is very on brand. But to be fair, that was only there because I was playing Neo Automata. Love that game. Never actually completely finished that game when I was playing on stream. It was actually the second game I played on stream. First was Bilateral. Second was Nia. Right, you're through wall. You're gonna try and blow it. Yep. There was two of you. Okay, so how much silver do we get out of this? Why is this a thing? Why wouldn't that be a thing? Someone's gonna like it, you know? Okay, I will admit that one was less of me and more, like, at the time I did buy quite a few people near to play it, so I kept adding that emote to their channels. But that wasn't completely bad, I did add it to me own. Okay, so I can't get to the stuff over there through this hole. I guess here's another way around, so I could possibly go that way, but going behind me is probably better than going down this way. Except I can't go down here either. Well. Oh my god, how many of them are ya? How many is that? Anyway, you're alright. I mean, to be fair, you're alright. And there's... Was that just an artifact of the fire? And you found we have two being modes, which even better. Yeah, I was hoping I was going to be able to bring the prawn around this more so I didn't have to worry about, you know, oxygen. Do have, what, about 2... Was it 3 minutes navy max, so... And there's these. 2 and a bit minutes. That wasn't quite full at 120 seconds. Right, I need at minimum 11, so 6 per line, that's 10. Got new art? Yeah, Panda really did a good job with this. I would blow that up, but I would 100% end up drowning. When I managed to get myself back here, must have the edge in the moat. To be fair, I am probably the person who added the edge in the moat on most people's. Oh, God. Okay, where on earth is my nice little oxygen tank? It's down that way. So, over and round this way. Actually, extra oxygen. Okay, I might have taken the wrong tunnel here, but I saw there was some silver, so... yeah, we're fine. Hopefully. Okay, now I can blow the arse up a bit. Look how cute Serafina is. Cute little fairy. No, this art is so good though. Why is this one called Feed the Panda? Okay, that is someone else that I mod for, Sona, who is a cybernetic panda, and the emote's actually a clip from their stream. They were doing a collab with someone and they kept shoving the food in the mouth, so I took a screen, well, I took a screen grab of it, turned it into a GIF, it became an emote. So very cute indeed. Yes, yes, yes. He's very cute. Wait, are these ones on the surface? No way. Punch it. Didn't even pay attention to what I got there. I want silver, but that was silver. Ooh, titanium. Hey, come here. You want to start? I have a drill arm. Hey, you don't like that, do you? You're starting again. No, 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 no. Don't think you're getting away. Exactly. That's what you get when you mess with me. These seem like to be down the side of this shaft, so it'll be easier to just swim and get them. There's one. You're around the corner, you are over here. Thought it was about Panda. Honestly, yeah, there's too many pandas. There is just too many pandas. Suppose I'll break some of these at once while I'm out here. Won't have to limit myself to the ones that are showing up on the scan. How many is that? The 12. Okay, 15. I think I said I need 11, so 15 works. 15, a couple spare. You seem like, yep, you're on the top here. Nope. Oh, you only titanium. Come on, grab it. It could be so hard to grab things with the arm on the suit. Do I want to grab some more of these? Possibly. Are you near the surface? Yes. The suit's falling in anywhere. Dun, dun, dun. Don't want to scan the sea. You know what? I've got 2 spots free, so yeah, I'll scan it, get the free titanium. Now, suit is near to here, but that direction. Okay, you got caught on the way in. That's fine. Right. Uh-oh. I've run out of boosting power. That one is something. Don't really see the hate this game gets to be on. Seems fine and not as buggy as people were saying. Honestly, I can see some of the issues with this one because it does try and have a story, but the story is very disjointed. Like, you start off and you're looking for what happened to your sister. I don't know what's happened to the sister. Like, I have not barely heard that part of the story in ages because you go through and then it's like, you get an alien AI thing stuck in your head. And then it's just like the whole game's about that. So it's just like, alright. I can see starting with a premise and then like switching it to something else. You should probably conclude the first thing though. I'm betting there is like a lot of things you can find in the lore, like the audio logs, etc. But the fact that it doesn't feel like the main game even like thinks about it after the original part. Right, can I get this? But yeah, the original game, although it didn't actually have as much in terms of a story, it had a very basic one, was at least followed through. The newer game out, I have no idea because I haven't played it and I have been avoiding all mention of it. Because Subnautica 2 is relatively recent and, well, until I go to play it, I'm just avoiding it. Right, eat some of these peppers. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna save. Game, why won't you let me save? Okay. It won't let me exit base. I can't use the hatches. That is weird. I had this problem before with the hatches. Okay, so I need 3, 4, 5, 6, then another 6. It was very basic bad structure. Yeah, to be honest, the first game was very much you discover the story as you go along. It was basically you crashed on a planet, you try and survive, then you find out there's an infection, so you find out and you're trying to get off the planet. You find out that there's an alien technology that destroys everything that's trying to get off the planet while being infected. So you have to cure the infection so you can turn that off, and yeah. Like, it is very simple, and it is fed to you through finding what you call them, find the PDAs of like audio logs of different things, or finding this, and it's just like, oh, this must mean blah 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 sort of thing. But it is actually fairly complete in respects to the story. Okay, so on 3 of them, I need to make 3 wiring kits. And I think that's all of the fusion. Not the fusion, the ion power cells I need. Yeah, because that's going to be 1 for 1 extra for the prawn, 2 for the sea truck. Most of the tools I actually use on me already have ion batteries. Let me say, don't see any bugs. Well, 941 points. Wonder if I should force still for shock attack. Well, that's up to you. Actually, I don't know what's even set in the throttles at the moment because I was playing with them yesterday. Well, okay. Power cell. Replace you with an ion. Replace you with an ion. Basically, these just have 5 times the amount of charge. Oh. I've been frozen. Hello? Where did it even go? It's froze me and disappeared. I don't even see the thing that froze me. Oh, there we go. There you are. Yeah, I'm frozen. Have my hot knife. No, no, no. Damn it. No escape now. No escape now. Ah, what are you gonna do now? Huh? Huh? Okay. Right, while I'm here, I should check. You need a little bit of repair. Any of these? I don't even know if I can repair them ones from the outside. I think my next job is to go down the crystal caves. Is that Elsa as a fish? Yes, it is. Very much so. Except it doesn't freeze the kingdom when gets mad. Freezes me for no apparent reason. Okay, power cells. Oh, I don't particularly have a use for them now, unless something new comes up. Okay, I want to check. Get rid of them now from being pinned. Yeah. Skeleton organs. Alien shit. I have diamonds plus steel and poly. Okay, so I've got everything for one of the alien things. I need synthetic fibers, 2 sacks, and root pustules. I don't know where I actually make these. I know I need the ingredients, but I don't know where I actually make them. Yeah, I'm just keeping all the ingredients for the alien stuff in a locker, so when I actually do come to do that, I don't need to go and find everything. No, I've done all of the depth module stuff. I've done all of the... Okay, so at the very least, we're back to where we were last time. Just having a look at these. They don't tell you how long they stay fresh for. I would take some with me, but you know what? I'll take some with me, but I don't know if they'll stay fresh. Like, I don't know how long the freshness bar lasts. That's what I was having a look for. No, got these on full power. I know where the crystal cave is, or I know where a crystal cave is, I should say. It is not necessarily the crystal cave. Yeah. I can't remember if it's big hole or butthole. Big hole is definitely a big hole. Butthole is the butthole of the world. Crystal cave is down there though. I think I want to go to Big Hole and then down to Crystal Cave. In my slow sea trip. It's worth it though. World showing up. Okay, I'm gonna swing by Butthole because, you know, it does actually go the same way. Like, Big Hole was just, I found a way in. Butthole was when I got back and found the way that, because a lot of the stuff that I'm doing this week, I did last week, but then the game crashed and I lost all the progress. Save the game. So, yeah. A lot of it was searching through areas again and going like, oh, I recognise this area. This is important. So you learned your lesson. Seriously though. Like, I just left it last week and it was sort of like at the end-ish. And I was going, oh, I might do another couple of hours, see if I can finish the game. Because I think I'm pretty much at the winding down point of the game. I seem to have most of the upgrade or progression-based upgrades unlocked. So, yeah. I think I just need to go down and find the last thing. And then the game crashed and I lost it all. So, I was just done at that point and just, nope, end of game, that's it. See you all next time. Like that. Weirdly. So, here we are coming up to Butthole because, I mean, it's definitely some crater going down into the world. That being said, it is not the only thing in this game I could have called butthole, because there is literally a point where you need to fly in the butthole of a jellyfish. Or maybe it's the mouth of a jellyfish. Yeah, because they have the mouth at the bottom. But, yeah, welcome to the butthole of the world. Even has wrinkles. Okay, why do I keep spinning? Never! Hi. How you doing? How was your trip? Well, actually, I know how your trip went, but hi. Just a little bit of... Actually, was... Oh, this isn't the way I want to go. This is just a alien thermal plant. Ow! Ow! No! The sharks are coming for me. Also, why are the sharks so small? The shark should be bigger than that. Give me a second. The sharks seem to have decreased in size. Shark attack. Object. Oh, that's why. Because they scale with the models when I'm smaller. Okay, I'm just gonna go big and go shark attack. Flashbang. Where we at? Dog shoot sharks. Yeah, they're supposed to be like that big. The shark art by the wonderful Never here. Under the art, yes. The art is brilliant. Look how cute the fairy looks. Okay, so if I go back in here and don't scale with the model, how big are you now? Okay, so now if we do 4, here we go. We just get all the sharks, even if I'm tiny. Thank you for the sharks, Canadian. Never is amazing. Although never say that, otherwise she might stab you. I'm just getting that in before I get threatened. Yes, I remember why I had this mark now, because there is some stuff down here that is useful. Oh shit, you're right. I'm gonna avoid that dude. Although it is fun when that dude does come for me. I'm over here, just come for me. Look how cute. He's got cute little things on the front of him. He just wants to come for a hug. Give me a hug. Yeah, it's huggy time. Zip. Get zapped. Okay, which direction do I want to go? Locked bridge, big hole. No, I won't be doing Factorio till the weekend, I don't think. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting him to come back for more. Are you still going for me? You are? Go away. Oh no, never as a mod. Okay, so yeah, this is Big Hole. Now we just need to go into Big Hole. Dun, dun, dun. Which way is it? Okay, that way is Crystal Cave. Okay, the truck is too big now. I keep hitting everything. It is like long. The truck is a long boy now. Like, look at it. Look how long he is. Worth it because I get to have penguins. See, I filled the aquarium with penguins. For some reason they're tiny. Don't know why, but it meant I could stick them in here, so. Oh, never. I just see timeout removed, timeout removed, timeout removed. I have power. If there was ever a time to scatter, it is now. Okay, I think this is the crystal cave. Because there's crystals, and it's kinda deep. And it did say something about crystal cave being deep. So, putting 2 and 2 together. Now we're getting into unexplored territory. I do not know what's beyond the front of this cave. I know there's a Leviathan down here, because I ran into that last time. Thanks, never. I did that laugh. Is this sarcasm? Should I ban you again? Sorry, fish. Okay, where's the Leviathan? I know last time I came down here, I had trouble. There. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna very quickly grab that and get back in. Oh, ban. Ben said ban. Not sarcasm, rough week full of sads. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. Okay, where I can hear it. It is coming for me. See, the problem is I'm now sort of like stuck because I don't know what direction I was traveling in. I'm trying to go the same direction so I don't just go around in circles, but propulsion arm, I can't remember. That was one I have. No. Okay. Here seems a relatively safe spot to get. I'd sad tears today, now it's quite happy tears. Yay! Okay. Why is there a load of prawn arms here? Like, were they sending all the prawn suits down here? Because... okay, that one I already have. You... I don't even know if I need any more of them, but since I'm here, I'm going to take them. There is definitely a lot of crystals down here, though. Boop, boop, boop. So I think this might be the crystal cave. Oh, do you go even deeper? So if this goes even deeper, this is probably the area. Yes, you do. Oh. Oh. Can I even fit? Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoosh. There we go. Did I actually want to come down here, or was this a horrendous mistake? Might have been a horrendous mistake. Uh-oh. It looks like it might have been. This looks to be a small crack where you were supposed to come down to get resources. I, however, have brought the ship down. Well, at least the big guy can't get me down here. Wouldn't be the worst place to put a base. Actually, since I'm here and we got the prawn suit. I just want that happy taste and feel extremely salty. Like, honestly, I don't know. That's quite a small hole for your big truck. I mean, I got it in. No tears are salty. Yes, no tears are salty. Putting things into cracks that shouldn't fit. Well, it got in there. Getting it out's probably going to be the harder thing. Yeah, I'm gonna mine these up because I don't know if I'm gonna need them. Ooh. Ooh. Silver. Silver is one I'm lacking. Gold and lithium aren't as bad. I think I had about the same amount of gold, lithium and silver, but I used twice the amount of silver. What on earth's going on with the drill arm? It's just bouncing up and down, just like boom, 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 boom. Got a bit of a dance going on. Have you seen the X-rays of abnormal foreign objects? Yes, I'm seeing quite a few of them, and they're hilarious. Okay, so the peppers did last long enough for me to get a good snack, so that is definitely noted. Okay, I think all of them are good. I will pick up them ones. Gold, I don't think I particularly need. What are you? Gold. Silver. Gold, silver. Okay, there's a lot of gold and silver down here. I don't need that much of either though, so... Into the barn. And stick you back on there. I'll empty some of my inventory into the ship, but there's only so much storage because I never found the storage module. Take the water. Titanium, I will put it on there. If I don't need it, I will chuck it. Right. Now, for the difficult part. You know, it isn't as tight as you think. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out of this cave. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. I might be well and truly stuck. Okay, I can go backwards now, so I can go over to this bit. Yeah, I think this bit, yeah. That's the side you can get in. See, what was the problem? Other than I'm completely turned around now, and I don't know which direction I was going. Well, hopefully if I stay down here, that big guy won't get me.
Crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Well, let's go down and find out. Down, 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 down. There was a guy that had a tank shell. What? Sorry, what? I haven't seen tank shell. Ah. Never mind, I'm just trying to very peacefully go around here, and you're just like, nope. Do need to be careful because it does knock so much health off every time they do that. Oh, is it down in the middle of the crystals? Yes. I was literally circling it, just going. It can't be. It's got to be one of these pathways down. Okay, so we're down to 750 meters. This ship can only go to 1,000.
There's definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
Well, we're looking for your body. We need your body. Why is this assistant so breathy? I mean, it's an alien thing. I don't even know at this point. I can't even remember. It's about 2 months ago that I started this. I can't remember every point of it. I just gave you a quick repair. We did lose a little bit of health. And go down into the hill. Down, down, down. Okay, so we've got alien tech, so that's good. Oh. We have an alien barrier. I'm going to take the pawn. Yeah. There's nothing in the storage, so I'll get in the pawn and... Okay. I parked the ship at like the worst time because I know if I crash into it, I can cause... Oh, I can't take the pawn. Oh, man. Not gonna let me take pawn. Well, this is eerie. Pistol sulfate. Honestly, one of the things that you cannot say about this game is it doesn't look amazing. Like, the auras, the atmospheres are brilliant. Is this the organ system?
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted. You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Okay, but A, where do I craft them? Let's just have a look. I'm just double checking what materials you need. Okay, you do need that. You need the iron cubes. I've got iron cubes. In fact, I've got everything of that back in the base. I've got extras inside my ship. So, am I just heading back now? I suppose this was supposed to be 2 trips, and I guess effectively it was for me. You were supposed to come halfway down to get the blue crystals so you could make the depth modules so you could come down this though. I just happened to do that beforehand. Hello?
The necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
But where do I even start? That's the bigger thing here. Right, which direction am I generally going? That's that one, that's that one. You're gonna grab me. Okay, Crystal Cave is this direction. So if I go this direction, I'm basically looking to see if there's another way out. Because it's possible there's more than one entrance. Okay, so if you shock them quickly, they won't do damage. That's good to know. Yeah, all the Subnautica games are gorgeous. Really are. Blue crystals! Ben, we need to cook! Which is weird you saying that, because for some reason my YouTube shorts have been full of clips of that today. Okay. Don't need stuff to get that one. I've already got a load of blue crystal. Can I go around the side? Looks like it. Okay, now that is worth getting out for. There is a arm to scan. Propulsion, I think, yeah, I've already got. I think it's only the grappling that I'm missing. Which, funnily enough, is the one that I actually want. Yeah. It's literally just the grappling arm. Grappling arm is the one I would want. Okay, drill arm, of course, but grappling arm. Especially since it's one of the most fun ways to fight anything. You put a grappling hook in them and just hold on for dear life while you hold a drill at them. Oh, hello again. No. At least it turns you back the way you were facing. Watch most of it through the shorts. I will say that has convinced me to watch a couple of things. Most recently, I need to get round to watching Freerun, because I've watched a good amount of that through shorts. What was the thing before that? Oh god, I can't remember the Hail Mary project. Watched the vast majority of that through shorts. You'd eventually watch that, and it's great, but yeah, it was just funny the amount of shorts. Boy anime. I don't think so. Unless, like, you're saying very different shorts on it to me, I don't think it is. Okay, is this even close to the way I came down? Because this does not feel like the same area. Big hole is that way.
Save the game! Save the game! Save the game! Save the game!
Okay, I'll save the game. Jeez, chill. Don't watch much anime or the Spy X Family. Yeah, fair enough. That's the thing though. You watch what you watch, you enjoy what you enjoyed. Right, where am I even going here? So I'm trying to look up some... Ooh, pretty. You're gonna try and bite my face off, aren't you? Also, I'm crashing into everything. Luckily, it doesn't seem like I can do damage to the back of the ship. At least while piloting. Front of the ship I can totally do damage to, but back of the ship seems fine. Doesn't matter what abuse I put into it. That one then lost the attention span. What happens mostly on animes you watch? Yeah. Okay, I know some shows are just as bad, if not worse, but there is so many animes, especially the ones people are like, this is the must-watch anime. How many episodes is it? 1,000. And it's just like, that is a hell of a commitment. Okay, so I am nowhere near the big hole. So, I mean, I'm kind of close to it, but relatively nowhere near. Okay, well, bored after 3 minutes for Attack on Titan. Ah, fair enough. I haven't really watched Attack on Titan. Not because I wouldn't give it a chance, I've just never got around to it. Again, time commitment. Because, especially with the shows that people like, well, you need to at least give it the first 3 seasons, because that's where it finds its feet. And it's just like, so basically what you're saying is that an absolute minimum to see if I even like it, I need to watch 3 seasons of it. It's just too much. It really is too much. What have we got over here? Fish, 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 fish. It's always fish. Okay, I think back to the base. Honestly, I am struggling because I'm trying to think because going, there's going to be somewhere where it's just like, oh, this is where you go. I have absolutely no clue. Again, I'm just saying this auto fly. Oh, I realised I'm sitting there with my eyes closed, but that's because I was sitting with hand covering the camera. It turns out I was sitting with my hands like clasped together in front of me on the table. It just perfectly blocks the camera. You would have known. I guess I can control that and go like do whatever random thing and then block it. I should actually be paying attention to where I'm going. I just literally have it set on go forward. Okay, I might hit that if I don't do anything. And that was damn near perfect to get into the tube. Alright. Deactivate autopilot. Autopilot is literally a hairpin jammed into the key to keep the key pressed down. If it works, it works. Low-tech solutions are often some of the best. Okay, was that flickering just random? Why are the lights flickering? Literally, why are the lights flickering? Yes, 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 there is the Discord. Hey, why are the lights flickering? I don't actually know. Something is stealing my power. Actually, it literally could be. There was leeches in the first game, so it could be in this game. Never come across any, but I don't think. If I have come across them, they meant absolutely nothing, and I've completely forgot about them. Okay, so alien shit. We need... What was the one we just unlocked? Organs. I can't exit the base. That door doesn't work either. Yeah, I can only exit the base through the sea truck. Or, I guess, jumping through the moon pool. Something is broke with the base. Okay. Ribbon plants 2 of. Can I get back in? No. No. Okay. Back through the water it is. Just put something in Discord. I can't climb the ladder. What? I think something's broke. Like, seriously. I don't want to be in the prawn. Why did I get in the prawn? Right. Either I've got this right, I can still get into the sea truck. I can't access any of the stuff in here. Put something in Discord about how severe thunderstorms of sky's pretty. Oh, wow. That is literally picture perfect. That's a great shot you've managed to get there. The game's fine. There's no bugs. Yeah. Amazed that shot? Yeah, that is. I don't think you could have got much better than that. Okay, so I've got them. I need one iron cube. And need one more of the blues. Do I have any anywhere? Like, I know I've got some more, but didn't want to grab them once while I have them in the inventory, but I guess I'm doing that. I do need to clear these anyway, so... Yeah, 13 out of 3. That should be enough. I will put the blue crystals in with Nick. Nick likes a lot of crystal. 2 ribbons, an iron cube, and 3 crystals. Okay. Still doing that. So gorgeous, it really is. Okay, so that one's empty. Took video but no nitro. Yeah, honestly, it sucks. Like, you can do to an extent, but you have to manage to get the video down under 10 megabytes, which absolutely sucks to do. I've managed to do it with certain videos, but the amount of compression you need to put on it is ridiculous. Okay, got them upgrades now. Kinda useless. Got the thumper, kinda useless. I can queue a fish, which I guess isn't actually the worst thing. If all you had any of the phosphate plants, making water purification would probably be alright, but... Right. What do I even do at this point? The only thing that I know of is the signal. Actually, what I'm gonna do is go through the beacon manager, turn off Delta Station, turn off Butthole, turn off Bridge, Crystal Cave, Mushroom Cave, Nick, Robotics, Signal Architect Sanctuary. I'm gonna put them ones. Actually, that one is fine. Them two I'm gonna set to different colours. Sea truck and modules turned off. Okay. Okay, they're both down the same way. So Sanctuary and... Okay. 50-second video, yeah. Turn off bottle is wired out of context. I think it's just as wild with context. No. The world definitely has a butthole. Like, it really does. It kinda does look like it does. Oh, so... Yes, it does have to be down that way. In the menu, do you tell me distance? I just want to know if that... No. Of course you wouldn't. That would be useful information. Oh god, I just turned everything. Fuck. Turn on the base. Is that what? Do I actually want any of my custom ones? Not really. I'll have prawn soup. So I want to know where the prawn soup, where the base is, where the sea truck is, and the 2 signals that I don't think I've done. One of which says sanctuary. So it even has the hole from teeth. I mean, you're not wrong. It did have like loads of bits all the way down, so yeah, kinda. I also didn't need that image. Oh, things seem like so much cleaner now for some reason. Right, I think I'm gonna grab a coffee. Oh, you might boost out. Boost out. Go back on wall. That's the right button. Right, I'm gonna leave you here with your poster to just let you know how you're gonna be, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. No, you're not getting penguins this time. You can have a cat. You can have a cat poster. I almost got stuck in it. I mean, that is like the 3rd of the 4th hole I've almost got stuck in today. Yeah. I don't know why there's a cat poster, but to be honest, I feel like the posters were just like random things the developers wanted to put in. So yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink because honestly, I was 50-50 about keeping on going tonight, but I really feel like we're at the end again. Oh wait, do you know what I've just realised? Save. Because this is literally what happened last week. I went, right, I'm going to go get a drink. And I went and got a drink and came back and the game had crashed and I'd lost all the progress. So, that is not happening again. Okay, anyway, I will be right back. I may have got distracted watching two hedgehogs. Not saying it did happen, but it might have. Okay, put you back. Put you down. Hey. Get back. I want your place. No! Let me place the cup. Why can't I place the cup poster? There's even more stuff breaking now. I can't place the poster. Okay. I might actually... Did I save the game before? Possibly. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. I think I'm gonna actually restart the game. I had saved before. Hi, Iris! Right. Give it a restart because things seem to be funky. Funky.
I'm just wondering if I wonder if I just have the stuff.
Yeah, you can get draw an explanation. You draw an explanation, yeah. So it is pretty cheap.
And it's probably even cheaper to make it.
Okay. Hopefully, this works a bit better this time. You could fall asleep to that music. I absolutely love the soundtrack. What in the crash? Okay. I still can't place it. I can accidentally pick up that poster. Why can't I place the posters? The hell? Okay, I can actually use doors now though, so that's good. Okay, I left the posters there. I can't place them. Okay, so we've lost the posters, but we can place things in the world now. It was from when you first started. I wish I had some of my early stream stuff. Like, I never planned to keep doing it, so I never kept anything. Okay, I know what I could do. I could load up alien shit. Alien shit. I'm gonna need alien shit at some point. When? I don't know. Whenever I find it. I think I'll go with that. I'll just have to remember that the pustules and the crystals. Don't know what that was. Don't want to know. It's fine, there's no bugs. Exactly. No bugs here. Okay. Plan A. Check out these spots. Plan B. Go back down to the crystals. Because that's the deep... It's the only deep area that I've found in the world. Like, so far. And I feel like there was a lot of areas around that I didn't explore. I probably should have charged the prawn. Okay, I can get out of the sea truck. That's fine. Just put things back onto my hotbar. That will be useful. How much power do you have? Yeah, you've got like plenty. Oops. See, I never knew I could do that. Now I keep doing it accidentally. Wait, sea truck away. Yeah, I have no idea where I need to go for this. Because if I'm remembering right, this is the ones where it is... is it by the... Yeah, the sea monkeys. Actually, I want to turn on Big Hole. I do use that for reference. Yeah, Big Hole is southeast. I might actually try going down deeper in this part. Right, I'm gonna swing my arse around. So hopefully that's above here. When I go, eject! Goodbye! I don't know why it has an eject button on that. Like, if I get out and get into it, it ejects anyway. No, I know I've tried to work over to that and I've just never managed to get through. So, I'm going to bring up that. Anyone ice cream right now? I would love an ice cream right now. Someone go bring everyone ice cream. Get those eat, cause yeah. Okay, you are way further up than where I'm going. Yeah, when I said go down low, I didn't kind of mean this low, but now I'm here. Can I go across this direct? What part are you? Storage module! Ooh, I might be able to make a storage module. That is the last piece of the sea truck I do not have. Okay, you're just a little hole. Just a little hole. I might have an ice cream when I finish. Okay, I don't have much. I have some like cheap ice cream cones in the freezer, but yeah, that'll do. I think I've got toffee and mint chocolate, so whichever I fancy. Okay, I know where we are at this point. I seem to remember coming down here. Long ago. And we're seeing if we can go over this direction. But I do feel like if it is here, it is much higher than I currently am. How do I get out? I suppose there's a load of little ledges, so I just need to jump up a bit, rest, jump up a bit. How far can I get? Is there a ledge here? Yes. Okay, so we're on about the right level for it now. We just gotta go that way. I don't know what that was stuck in the wall. And I'm stuck. I'm not gonna get over it. Oh, am I? Am I? I did? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Alien tech. Is this the way? Have I actually found it by jumping down a random hole? Even further, honestly, I do love mint chocolate. So I would probably put that on. I guess I'm also a decent fan of Neapolitan flavours. So just chocolate, strawberry, vanilla. Wait, this is where I got Al. Okay. So I've been to this place before. The distress call on the sanctuary, or where I find him. Basic bitch and eat, mostly plain vanilla. Ah, vanilla's absolutely fine, nothing wrong with it. Like I said, I do usually go mint, but I do like the variety of like Neapolitan ice cream because it's basically just vanilla, chocolate and strawberry, which does work well in combination, so. Salted caramel. Oh, that's good. Okay, I hit something on the wheel, so I lost some velocity of that. Right, so I think it's gonna have to be plan B here and just go for the depot. Because none of the other places, well, I've been everywhere. Everywhere that's told me to go. The only place I haven't really spent that much time exploring was the Deep Blue Cave, because, you know, I went down, I found something and I was like, yeah, that's probably enough. But the more I think about it, the more it's like, I don't know many deep places, and one thing you can pretty much say with Subnautica, because a lot of the gating of the game is done with depth, like the depth modules. You can only go down this low. Like before you get the rebreather, you can't swim that low. Before you get the sea moth or the sea truck, you can't go down that low. Before you upgrade the depth modules, it can't go down low. So, like, pretty much deeper is always better. Like cookies and cream. I hate so much it got burnt out. Impossible. Nah, I can 100% see getting burnt out with it. To be honest, I did for a good period start liking the Ben & Jerry's cookie dough ice cream quite a bit. Haven't had that in ages, but it's kind of like that. I would eat that, basically, that was the ice cream, but I just end up going off it. Like, not because it was bad, but just because I'd eaten it that much. Worked in a diner for like 3 months, and out of the 6 months worked there, 8 cookies and creams. Fair enough. I suppose that's the other thing, you will associate it with there as well, which, yeah, you don't always want with the food. Okay. So big hole is down here. I should activate my other beacon for crystals. Right, we've got so much health. He's going to try and bite me, but... Oh. I should have went back, got the storage module, shouldn't I? But, we're beyond that now. We're already going down the big hole. It's a sexist manager towards me. I wish less. Yeah, that sucks. Fuck any form of that. But yeah, kinda wanna forget some of that. I don't doubt. I'm not surprising when you're the only guy working that. To be fair, you say that, but no, still, fuck that shit. That should have absolutely nothing to do with it. Like, put basically any other characteristic in that place. And yeah. Okay, so I'm looking to see if there's a way to keep going deeper in this tunnel. The crystals are singing at me this way, so... Literally gave all hours to the young female. High schoolers told me would learn the cash register, but that never happened. Same thing with Delhi. Oh, fuck that. I'm so sorry that happened to you, because that's just awful. No. I didn't even know it was that close to me. I was just like, I heard it starting. But yeah, this is what I meant with this place. It's a big place, and I wasn't really exploring it because of these guys. So there's probably a few things down here that I missed. There could very easily have been a different route to take. As I turned one direction, it happened to go where I needed to go. Whereas, did I go this way? I don't know. This might be the way that I went. Doesn't help that I'm not very good at remembering things. Like, I don't think anyone's that great at remembering. If there's a landmark, like, I don't know, one of these looks like, I don't know, some boobs. You'd remember the boobs. Like, everyone remembers the butthole. Because, yeah. Unless there's something obvious, it's like, well, that's a crystal, that's a crystal, that's a fish, that's a little bit of a hole. What is there to particularly remember? Leviathan. There's a Leviathan here. Only good thing working there is working with Nearmon. No, aren't. Okay. No! I pressed it too early. It's eating me. Stop eating me. Okay, I'm down to like half health, so maybe I should stop and heal. If I go down like deep like this, are you gonna still pay attention to me? I hope not. I can't see it. It was first job, the $8 an hour wasn't cutting it anymore and kept getting missed straight circuit. Well, good for you. Like, really. You need to know what you're worth and, like, act on it. If you feel undervalued, which, to be honest, you very much were. Ooh, tight cave. I don't know if this goes anywhere other than just back to the same place, but I can't resist tight cave. Yeah, it's literally the same place. I just went through a small hole for nothing. I should really, because this is a fairly big area, I should have some sort of a methodology for this. Wait. They're red. We have a change. Right. It is different. It is red. This is what I'm saying though. You just need some obvious thing so you know what it is. You mind? I wanted you to set your text. Turn away from me. Red Crystal Cave. Okay, so it's all the way from down there to down here. I don't know how I managed to get the sea truck in some of these places. I wonder how many aquarium modules I can make. Like, how long could you make this with just, like, penguins? Just all the way back there, off into the distance, and it's just all aquariums full of penguins. I wonder. Kind of want to do that, but then I'm like, that will take so many hours to do. But for again, I heard nothing. I literally just said how much that sucks. And yeah, how you shouldn't have to deal with that. It was family business, so $8 wasn't surprising. Still, the sexism was obvious. You made crystals! Never! Ben! We need to cook! All the penguins! I know they were two separate comments sent at very different times, but the fact that they read onto each other in chat. We need to cook all the penguins! Now, what do the red crystals actually mean? Because all I can tell you is this is a different area. Some quartz. Oh, what are you? With that tail, you look.
The presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
Ooh. You know what? Save. Are you one of the same things? Actually, yeah, you are. I think. You're gonna grab me. Because I'm going like way slow. Not gonna lie, electrical discharge is way too powerful. The fact that the really strong stuff's coming for me like that. Oh. It's built into the crystals? Okay. Now let me in. I want to take the truck with me. If I leave the truck outside, are you going to attack it? I hope not.
Once you have used the fabricator...
No, you're going to try and attack me and just...
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as...
Fuck you. I hope my truck's okay. I kind of don't want to go back out because it might get attacked again. Hello? Right. Organs, skin, and structure? Is this where I put the parts? Wait. Oh, these are crafting machines. This is where I craft them. I have no idea what you are.
The process requires you to build each component before you can assemble the whole.
Loved spamming in the first game. Yes. I will say the first game I definitely went with a more attack-oriented approach. As in, anything came near me, I was beating the hell out of it. Oh, you didn't take damage. I wonder if they don't take damage. Hey, Wolf, you found me over on YouTube. Save the game! Save the game! Save the game! Save the game! Fine, I will save the game. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I thought that was really delayed on the sound on that. Like, I saw it pop up and I was just like, sound?
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I
But
said,
why?
like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Mm-hmm. Shock.
So you came here to...
While they're chatting, I'm gonna go hug a shark.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct...
Yay, shark. Are you done yet? So we made a skelly. We've made some tissues and organs.
This
Organs.
is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous.
Soon.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
You created it, didn't you?
I need to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the tunnel.
You still owe me an explanation.
Yes, you do. Come on, Alan.
Commencing installation using fabrication. The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
What was your solution?
You caused the accident?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Is Sonny my cat? No, unfortunately I don't have a cat. It's a friend of mine. He's a never around, but is actually still a mod, I think. But no, they just got a new cat, and I saw that cat in a shark outfit, and it kind of looked like their cat, so I was just like, you know what, I'm getting that. So, let's have a look at Alan.
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Mm-hmm. The complete physical architect vessel is a biological and cybernetical hybrid incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. Skin. The outer layer of tissue has the consistency of leather. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. Robotic arms. Alan has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. Limbs. The organic arms are considered secondary to the inorganic robot arms. These are useful for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms is covered in a biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. Mobility. The hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goat. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for this architect form. Teleportation. The architect body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is a likely scaled down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely that the architect's body is able to provide the massive amount of power necessary for this function. Matching DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources. Chromium bore of the Culworth Prime, an invasive species known for their extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. Putty serpent of Subnautica. The snake was extremely tensile skin, prevents it from tearing and allows it to compress itself into small spaces. Hey, that's me. I can fit into small spaces. Electrode eel of lithium. Generates an electrically charged slime across its length. Astral rays, moons of Marathon 14. These rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. Shaggy goats of Olympian. These herbivorous creatures live on the rocky foothills of the mountain planet Olympian and are excellent mountain climbers. Giant geckos of Holt asteroid, massive geckos that emit an electrostatic charge on its footpads. This creates a charge difference in the surface the gecko is climbing. The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present, but unrecognized at this time. Big clap of thunder. Wait, Ben is also small. I wish I am quite opposite to small. I will fit into tight holes though.
Commencing data transfer.
That's very.
Did it work? Are we...
Oh.
It has been
Hello.
some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa. Hey.
You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
Yes, you do.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh, no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching.
Oh?
I was not wrong.
But
it would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
Yes, we did see that.
affecting everything.
Oh.
Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ready for what, though? Here's gate facility. Like, I don't know what I need to be ready for, like what I need to prepare. It's pouring down now. Them fires. Oh yeah. Let's have a look at them fires. Oh yeah. They could do some crushing. Well, is he ready to save people in forest fires? I mean, hopefully. Hopefully. Anyway, how are you doing? I'm... Okay, I guess we need to get back to the surface, because where we are. 1,800 meters, that's barely high up there. So, how did I get in here? How do I get past you? Well, shock ya. Okay, we've got a marker there and a marker there. So if I get to Red Crystal, then get to Cave Crystal, then get to Big Hole, then we can have a good look around the area and see, well, where that is. Oh, this is going to be so annoying getting out here. I don't know. Is this the right way? It could be. Yeah, I do think we came through a fairly tight section, so yeah, it's that one I'm aiming for. I'm just never sure because I always feel like I'm going to catch the back end of the ship. I do think the ship isn't actually as long as it is in the game. Because you do hit the back, but I don't feel like you hit the back as much as you should hit the back, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel as long on the turning distance. Right. Red Cave's there. So I think round this corner and then we start heading upwards. Yeah, rounding up. Rounding up sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that seems like a significant distance away. I wish there was a map. Like, even if it was just a very simple top-down map that I could look at and go, oh, it's over that direction. So this way, heading up whenever I can. Okay, I am seriously trying to figure out what I've actually managed to do here, because I've basically done nothing and the computer temperatures have dropped. I'm just like, usually when that happens, something's broken, I don't realise. Crystal Cave is directly above me. Yeah, that isn't the way up. Dun, dun, dun. Where are we going then? Well, out here seems to have an up to an extent. Yeah, I'm gonna stop following the marker so much and just aim for up. Where you going? Up. That's about as far as I figured out. Yeah, that's just the edge. Here's an up here. Do you actually lead anywhere? You're just leading up ever so slightly. Now, I definitely need more markers down here. I feel like I'm going backwards. I suppose Crystal Cave is relatively this direction. This looks like an up. Yeah, this might be what I was looking for. Okay, 97, we're good on the health. I suppose I'm trying to go up, but it is a lot more across. God knows, I think it took about 5 minutes on the way in here. This was just randomly chatting. Hey, getting closer to the gate facility. Not by much, but we're getting closer. I don't think I've actually moved much in terms of sideways distance, because I've kept looping back. I might be wrong on that, but I don't feel like it. Wait! I'm trying to think, because there was something that came across that looked like an alien facility that I couldn't get inside. I don't know if I'm misremembering that, because it was like 3 weeks ago. I wonder. Getting ready for bed. Have a good night, Wolf. It's good to see you.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, remember to have some water before you go to bed. Okay, I think I'm gonna swing by the base. Mainly for food. These things can just do whatever they want. I'm trying to think, like, I was going, if I see like XYZ on the way, should I pick them up? But I'm going, is there actually any of them that I actually care about? I'm not even going the right way. This way. I don't think there's much I even care about at this point. Titanium, I got quite a bit of. Lithium, gold, silver, got quite a bit of. Diamond, rubies were fairly high up there. Nickel. I think nickel's the only thing that I don't have that much of. So I do realise if the water gets down even lower than this. I do actually have water bottles on me. I just didn't see the point to using them if I'm going back to the base anyway, where I'm growing all the food. And if not, I could always eat penguin. Just check that. Okay. Penguin. Oops. No! Autopilot, go! Damn it! I can't get the hairpin stuck under my keyboard. There we go. It's so much nicer when you don't have to do this. You just point in generally the right direction. Wait, over that way? Have I ever went that way? You are north to me. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have done that much exploring to the north, so that might actually be a completely new direction. I'm guessing there has been something up there and I'm just not thinking about it, but... right.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. So I need a little bit of repair on the sea truck. I need to eat. I need to not get the sea truck stuck. I literally had to drive down a straight tube. How did I manage to hit like every side? Anything in the storage? No. The lights are flickering again. Why? There's like 500 of power.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Definitely no bugs there. Speaking of, can I place these on the wall yet? No, my beautiful posters. Okay, why did that work? Okay, I'm not going to question it. I just kept clicking and eventually it worked, and then the other one just worked straight away. Not in that one, you go in that one. I guess just grab a load of these. They will eventually go off, but I'll be able to basically fully redo my health at some point. Let me repair from inside because you won't let me repair it. Some of the things in this game have such odd angles you can actually repair them at. I think the easiest for this is just stick your face in it. Nope. Seriously. Where's the repair? Come up with the repairs. You just have to stay on like what, 50% health now? Actually, you repaired. Okay, so it was the repairing, it just didn't come up because that was it. It was about 50%, wasn't it? Right. Are you on the surface? Possibly. I'm gonna continue. I was gonna say as far as I can go, so go around. Just ignoring Hinger.
Save the game! Save the game! Save the game! Save the game!
Jesus, that made me jump a mile. Okay, I'll save the game. See, I put that on because I thought it would be funny. Now I'm just like, no. It's not funny at all. Hey, Luck! How you doing? Okay, this is a cave. Is this a good cave?
I can't watch this. Okay. Put down on sofa.
Looking. Thought it would be funny, but then you shit yourself in the real one. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta say, the face that goes with them thighs, she is a real cutie. Mm-hmm. I know, right? Yeah, continuing the trend of, like, you didn't need a model. To be fair, I know there's a lot of reasons to use one, but I think it's just sort of one of them things that everyone's like, well, you're not gonna look, you might look awful, but you're not gonna look that good, right? How are you stunning as hell? On my face, squished between some thighs, not in a sexual way, just for comfort. I mean, that does sound comforting. Literally every big feature is breathtaking. Like, why?
Yes, there is much to do.
Aha! That doesn't look like you're leaving. That looks like you're firing a fucking gun. That looks like a laser weapon. The Royal Mail sent your package to the wrong location. Well, very much. But can I scan this? No. I was wondering what I was going to say about it. It's a big ass.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there.
Fair enough.
Maybe sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
Yay! Family!
Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Well, I think my affairs are in order. Yippee! What's it like? It's been the summer. Yeah, you've got a really busy summer, don't you? I hope it's all going fine. What is that?
You're just in time. Phase gate is opening.
The phase gate? What is that?
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
My
Nice!
Prepare the ship. The energy masts must be moved into place.
Well, this is different.
Nice! You upgrading us? Okay, so what do I need to do? Wait. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, is it these fallen down things? Yeah. It's the fallen down ones. I wanna fuck that guy. I mean... Fair enough. Fair enough. Plus, the amount of arms and gadgets, like what gadgets can he have on them? Line the pillar. This definitely feels like, what the hell can we have the player do at the end? Ah, no, give them a robot arm.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
Okay.
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready.
But he could just like give the arms to people. That is actually kind of cool. It looks like a raid boss is just gonna do his ultimate on me.
Join me, Robin.
Join me. I mean, you know what they say, Emily, if there's a hole, there's a goal. Oh, don't get us started on that again. We've already been talking about, like, how tight a hole I can fit in. Give him Nexus also in the Force. We're taking the Penguin back to Earth, I don't give a shit. I don't even know where we're going. Like, so far, the trip is going to Alien Planet.
The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Oh.
You could say that. Ready to leave the...
God, he's taking us to London.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will...
I know this isn't a Souls game, but I was expecting some Elden Ring boss kind of shit. True. Sorry, I'm just checking you out before we go. Was anyone actually listening to him? What am I supposed to do? Brace for launch.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Pattern in the symbols coming on, that, like, it definitely made me think of, like, sort of like Xbox logo on startup screen. I'm just like, even the aliens can't get away from the advertising as it's starting up.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the
Rocks.
last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Whee! Okay, so they're basically like different jump gates. Each one sends you a certain distance, and then you like have to fly into the next one. Okay.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Well, we will find out next time on Never. Because this is never continued and this storyline is just how it ends. It's gonna cook so hard. Exactly. So yeah, we have penguins and other penguins. Okay, to be honest, like, yes, I would say the first game is better. I wouldn't say the second game is bad, it's just certain parts of it. Like, you saw the end of the story there. Like, I kind of want to play through the start of the game again just to show what the start of the story was. But the start of the story is like, you're down on the planet and it's like... Actually, you know what? I am going to do that because the opening minute or so sets the tone for what the story's going to be. There better be a sequel to this sequel. The thing is, though, like, it used some of the same concepts, but... Okay, I'm just gonna pause up music. We're going to start a new game on Survivor, and we're just gonna listen to why we're down on the planet in the first place. Because, honestly, the story is my biggest problem with this. Like, if it started, like, randomly, it would have been fine.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
I need to know what happened.
Use it to cover from Altera's eyes.
Like, I still have no idea what happened. Like, continuing from that, she basically wants to know what happened to her sister. This is why she goes down to the planet. I still don't know what fucking happened to the sister. I know that the sister was there doing research. I found quite a bit of, like, evidence of such, but I don't know what actually happened to the sister. Yes, I'm guessing somewhere in the game it actually does exist, but the game basically started like, this is going to be a major plot point, but you get a little bit into the game and then you get, like, the alien stuck into your head, and then he's just like, it's my game now. Fuck you, sister. This is my game. We just make me a body. Like, I guess that is kind of like the thing at the end. It's like, make sure you've got everything in order. Where's the game over? What happened? Well, we constructed the alien body, we made the alien shape, we got into the alien shape, but we flew away, and that's it. I need to know what happened. Oh, no you don't. You need to know. Instead, you get transported away to another alien planet with no chance of figuring out. Exactly. Like, to be fair, I wouldn't mind if either it had started random and then you'd ended up with the alien consciousness in your head. Or I wouldn't mind if it started the way it started. And one of the plot points was you had to find out exactly what happened to your sister. During which time you could get the alien consciousness inside you. And this might be how the game finishes. But the whole your sister's storyline just seems to end. There's nothing more. That's it. It's done. Like, there needs to be some continuation of that. It can't just end out of nowhere and... I don't know. To be fair, though, that I do actually enjoy the game. I just think the story definitely needed another work. Screw the sister, we care about the alien. But what about the alien screwing the sister? The same. How do we know that didn't happen? That's where you find out the end of the game. It's in the Rule 34 stuff. I'm getting a bit jealous. Yes, they were not allowed to put the end of the game in the game because it got too raunchy. Okay. Right. I do not know what I'm doing at the end here. Like, I am half looking at like who's streaming at the moment, and I'm just like, there's a couple of people. Okay, one bad thing about following a load of people is whenever I do the like, sure, who's people I'm following, I'm just like, I cannot remember who the fuck this is. I recognize the face, but I do not remember the person. I do not remember where you came from. You can play Subnautica too. Well, first of all, I don't own it, so it will be, yeah, whenever I get money situation sorted out. But also, I'm not in an overall rush to play it because it seems to be going the same way as the first two games, where if you want to play it to play the complete game, you're better off waiting. If you want to play it to basically do a lot of the exploration and building, you're fine doing it now. But to be honest, I've played Subnautica 3 times now, but I think it's been several years between playthroughs. You can suggest a target. I've got a couple of people in mind, so I'll have to have a look. I'm just checking people aren't doing like big things and that. Really Stardust Live? Let's have a look. You can snooze. We do not need adverts right now. Can you double check the name for me, because that is coming up as not a channel. Is it just one L? Like L-I-L-Y? That is. Okay, I guess I'll keep looking for a minute. I don't know. It's funny because my usual page is like, no, just no one today. You know what? That's an easy way to check. I'm guessing Cameron's like not watching the second, but it does look like it is with one L. Mainly because I've just clicked over there and they're in their chat. So I think it might be the one L, but they look cute. Thank you. Doing a peak collab, so I think I will send everyone over to there for tonight. Thank you everyone for being here. Thursday we are going to be back at the later time of 8 PM Eastern, 1 AM BST, because we will be playing some more in Bukia with Ace, Iris and Lumi. So that should be a lot of fun. But yes, that's going to be a late stream. That's going to be 1 o'clock in the morning for me, starting 8 PM EST. So that will be Thursday night, Friday morning, depending on your time zone. Other than that, thank you everyone who's been here tonight. I'm absolutely roasting. It is only 31 degrees in here now. Luckily the modifications I made halfway through stream helped keep the temperature down ever so much. So hopefully I will see you on Thursday. Thank you again, Panda, for this amazing art. Yeah. It's good to see everyone. Bye guys.